Hello, ladies. Oh god. And gentlemen, what it be, what it do? I'm trying to get my cat from jumping up on my fucking desk here. But you're gonna have to leave if you do this. We playing Xenoblade tonight, baby. We're wide open.
I don't use my ears.
I got jump scared.
What the fuck is happening?
It's going from like normal volume to bass boosted fucking 14.
I can hear it through your headset.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's loud, oh my god.
Here, let me try to reload quick here.
That is more important than vanquishing 100 monsters.
You are a paragon among men, Your Majesty. Precious few would reach the same conclusion.
Alright, let's try this chat. Let's try to go back in.
I hear your bicycle.
Huh. In chat. Watch stream.
I found out the problem.
What happened?
Yeah.
Oh, whenever I plugged in my capture card, Discord, for some reason, I was like, yep, that's your new audio input device.
Alright, let's try this here.
So is it now a decent volume?
I think
can't
so.
hear it.
I'm gonna pop this shit out.
I had your stream muted, but I heard it through your mic.
Hmm. Can you hear it through the stream?
Hey, we good now?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey, wild
So-
thing, you make my heart sing. Oh my god. Take it back!
Yeah, I think whenever I was pressing my push to talk, it was making any of the game audio just go
Oh,
through my mic.
yeah, I was like, I don't hear Michael talking, and it like randomly just gets fucking
Xenoblade
crazy.
music.
Xenoblade was taking me over.
Bam, 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 bam. You have a wide open. Let's see, if my friends were all Xenoblade characters here, I think, well, I guess if it's this specific cast, I had told Varathia like a long time ago that he's very Jin-like, so I think Varathia's got Jin. Let's see. I think Gar's kind of fits like a much more interesting like Hugo. Like I can see, yeah.
This is becoming a nature makes
See,
a
Michael
fine
would
ally.
be. Would he be in the? Oh, I guess just from this. No, Michael would definitely be the upcoming. Okay, there's another character that's coming up. Definitely Michael. All right, and then
Well,
Follow my lead.
yeah, we haven't met him yet, but there's definitely a character soon that will be definitely Michael, and then Ditto would be.
Mithra.
Huh? What'd you call me?
Certified Mithra activity. I don't know though. I think Mithra's like maybe 3 times brattier though.
I can't believe this.
I think it's the closest comparison, though.
Yeah, it is.
I like the way this is going.
Why are these Turkins on parole?
What have they done? Sorry, chat. Hold on. I gotta grab my cat and bring her out here. She's eyeing my face. Would that make Haunted Torah?
Yeah, nothing that fits. I'm waiting to see if this upcoming character is a grave insult or not.
No.
I think the grave insult, that only one I've received as a comparison from y'all was that one bitch ass from Billy and Mandy.
What fucking, oh god, what's his name? Hey, Mandy.
Yeah, that dude.
Erwin, yeah. I fucking love him. He's so funny.
I think we've been spotted.
I think the reason I was offended at that comparison is because he gives off like pure unadulterated haunted energy.
Yeah, definitely. Yang is, you know, a Malthus.
It looks like I'm on dinner duty tonight. Does anyone have any requests? Whatever we have the ingredients for. Anything you
I feel like Josh would be what Mikhail becomes later.
might be the least helpful answers yet.
What am I dying to?
Something scary, probably. Got those piranhas.
Yeah, but like right now, I wouldn't say like very Josh-like, but you know, what he becomes.
Yeah, no, I could definitely see that. Maybe a little bit of Zeke.
Yeah.
Well,
I would say you give off Zeke energy.
Say we rest.
Yes!
Spawning for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Where does this game want me to go?
Once you go across the like bridge area there, I think there's like a little like rising land platform that leads across. Little archway.
Gotcha. Hold on, I gotta beat up the wildlife real quick.
I do love how they all fucking band together because they're like, oh no, the humans are back at it again with these blades.
I like how like the fight seems close until you get Jin out, and then it's just like, okay, you just like one-shot everything.
Also, if it's not too expensive, I think I might pick up one card from the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy set. I kind of want to pick up the fucking laughing scene from Final Fantasy X. I saw they turned it into a card.
Yeah. Honestly, Sephiroth looks really fucking broken in the Final Fantasy set. I think they had to.
I feel like that's a must.
He gets something that anytime a creature dies, including your own creatures,
Yeah.
you do 1 damage to somebody.
What's starting
What I should
life
say.
for magic?
20.
20.
At least I'm like 99% certain. Basically, you start off like he has a trait that makes it so that anytime a creature loses life, you do 1 damage to somebody and you gain 1 life.
Oh wow.
However, after you do it 4 times, that he becomes Sephiroth, One-Winged Angel in his fucking like god form, and that ability becomes a token. You can't get rid of a token ever.
What the fuck? That's ridiculous.
Like you just can't interact with it. So if you like put down Sephiroth, then you sacrifice like 4 of your own like little like mook creatures, then you just get that token.
That's crazy. That's actually busted. I saw that and I choked up in the subway because the card says I want my journey to be full of laughter. I fucking want that card. Hopefully it's just like some random common card and I can just pick it up for on TCG Player for like relatively cheap and it's not something crazy expensive.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna be getting over like 50 packs, so I'll probably get a few and I'll give you one.
Let's go.
I'm gonna leave early tonight. If I get bored laying down, maybe I'll come back. But
Fuck yeah. You
Have a good
get
night.
some good sleep.
later. Bye bye.
This would make a perfect base of operations.
Did you fall asleep yet?
No.
Did you fall asleep yet?
No.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
This is Michael right over here. Oh, not that. But
Slice.
they just fucking. They're like, no. The card description says that you gain indestructibility until the end of the turn, whatever that is. Shrugs. Is that like invulnerability to damage that turn?
It means you can't be like affected by like anything.
Oh, gotcha.
Which if it says it gives you it, means that it like would apply to your life pool, which sounds okay. I think maybe somebody play like late game if somebody has something that's like directly attacking you a lot. Usually indestructibility on cards is like stronger.
There's certain cards in Yu-Gi-Oh that I don't understand why they're not run more. Especially cards that like aren't like these OTK decks that like immediately will just fucking ruin your opponent's day if it gets like the right hand. Cause like there's some decks that take like a couple of turns to get going, and for those decks I'm like, why don't they just run like Threatening Roar or like One Day Apiece, which is One Day Apiece is like you and your opponent both draw a card. Battle damage can't be done this turn or the next one. Or Threatening Roar is like, your opponent can't do any damage to you this turn. I'm like, yeah, why don't more people just run that? I get that it's like a -1 kind of, but I think there's certain decks that just need it.
Yeah, I reckon Sephiroth will be pretty good in Commander. Ooh.
Sephiroth. Woman. I'm gonna eat the fucking kids.
Tasty.
Man's going for the veal. my favorite defensive position. Yeah, this is your character.
Enough! You were always slow to finish a job, my prince. I thought I told you to stop calling me that. It's Minnow, Questor of Malthus's blade.
Malthus's blade.
Yeah, this is the guy from the theater when he was younger. He's fucking awesome.
The dude that was like super like gaunt.
Yeah.
Didn't
When
he
I
become,
saw
like,
him
a
in this
blade
game, I
eater?
was like, oh fuck, let's go.
Didn't he become like a blade eater or something?
Yeah. This is like as he like has like the blade eating technology.
Gotcha. I was just saying that Adam now has
Or I guess it's like
Menace.
right before it. Yeah.
I do like how he just walks down the fucking walks down Slice with the two guns.
Bada, bada, bada.
Ready to put another win under our belts? I will strike down any who mean Emperor Hugo harm. We've made them mad. Hit them with their elemental weakness.
Where you foot?
Ow.
I pray.
I'm trying to remember, how do you swap to the other like blade in the bottom there?
It's the left on the arrow key. Or on the D-pad. These fuckers.
He's got the AoE.
Hey, could have been you can do this, Hugo. We need
Uh-oh. Ooh!
I got this.
was not part of the plan.
I got this.
Go, Jen, go!
Just fine. You need healing.
If I don't do it, I wasn't enough.
Boom, 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 boom.
We'll avenge ourselves next time.
We can
I
take
think
them
maybe
on a bit
do the
later.
bullfight again.
I think we can
Maybe.
spot
We shall see.
Maybe, I don't remember.
Don't overdo it.
I'm fine. Just fine.
Rick is
One
too
Digo
strong.
swap.
We're doing what? Moving on up. I like the way this is going.
Oh, he toppled himself too. I'm fucking out.
So, of the Xenoblade 1 cast, who is who?
Oh god. Let's see. Xenoblade 1 cast.
Did you ever overcome your fear of you know what? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Aspa,
Aren't we
did you
intrepid?
once tell me about how
Would
one
be
slithered
fucking
out
Ricky.
from under your pillow?
A long time ago, just forget it.
It has like 25 children. Doesn't fucking like it leaves them, doesn't pay for them.
Joke answer: Narcon.
Oh god.
To be fair though, I don't think that necessarily Ricky was a bad father. I think the fucking tribal chief there was
Yeah.
100% trying to cuck the shit out of him.
I think you'd probably be like a Dunban character. I could see you being Dunban.
I figured probably Varathi would fit more Dunban.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe? I think it's like kind of a toss-up.
Well, maybe Varathi would be the one, what was the machine dude? Who, like, was the villain until he wasn't?
Oh, Ego, or, yeah, Ego.
Yeah, him.
He's fucking cool. I thought I was gonna hate that character. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta go find this guy and beat his ass. And then I get there and I'm like, wait, this guy's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I shall aim ever higher.
I guess Narcos would be. Never mind, actually. Narcos does Gado.
The culmination of years of
It
sovereignty.
gets fucking taken. Gets
With this power,
cucked.
the way is clear. I shall aim ever higher.
Oh god.
With this power, the way is clear.
I don't think anybody would be Charla, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I don't really think anyone really fits the Charlotte personality.
I don't know if there's anybody, you know, quirked up enough to be Ditto.
What?
I don't know.
Eh,
Maybe Ditto can be the drill sergeant. Yep.
that's me.
The one who fucking beats her men or beats his men. I swear, if you run away, I'll kill you myself. To be fair, that man does survive having an entire fucking carrier dropped on top of him. He, like, drops on top of him, explodes, and that man survives. And I'm like, oh, respect.
No one is hurting my friends. I think-
Libre dorso.
I think Josh could definitely be
I'll make
Ryan,
you
though.
Even prouder.
Yeah.
This'll work better now. I'll make you even prouder.
I'll make you a proud friend.
Make you a proud boyfriend.
Just you wait for it. This'll work better now. This'll work better now.
Yes, sir.
I'll make you even prouder.
That's very good.
Yeah, he's just so ridiculous.
I'll make you even prouder.
He was like the one reason that I was like, oh, you know, I like playing Adam. I fucking hate playing Mithra. But then you get him and I'm like, oh, maybe I'll play a little bit of Adam.
Did I just seriously not level up a Gion whatsoever?
He's like the most forgettable blade. It's so sad.
Keeping up my training. I
This
grow
one's pretty good,
ever
too.
more polished. I grow ever more polished.
I just love that this guy has like the title of like the Emperor's Blade.
I grow ever
He's
more
passed down
polished.
from like the royal family from
It's
one
what I
person to
get for
another,
keeping up
and then
my
he looks like
training.
the most pimped out
It's
common
what I
blade that's
get
ever
for keeping
existed.
up my training. I grow ever more
And they proceed to
polished.
give him the personality of a cutting board.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? To be fair, I think maybe Ditto fits like more with Nia. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I could agree with that. What are you crying about, Ditto? We're saying you're mildly less bratty.
Yeah, you're a cat woman.
Yippee! What?
Do you like climbing trees?
No.
Oh, never mind. Okay, she can't be Nia.
I climbed a tree once and got tree sap all over my butt. Those pants
What
were
was that
ruined.
tree doing?
Huh?
So what was that tree doing?
I was climbing one of those evergreen trees. I made it pretty far up, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I enjoyed climbing trees when I was young until I looked down and I was like, oh,
Oh, I gotta climb down for this
I
one.
don't think I like this anymore.
I'm not a big fan of heights whatsoever, so I never really climb trees.
Yeah.
I'm the kind of person that like will look over a railing to see, oh, certain death, and be like, not gonna go near that railing.
Yeah, I don't like it. You scary.
Yeah, anytime I'm in like those glass elevators and I like look down, I'm like,
Weirdly enough, glass elevators never really did anything, but like for example, that mall we went to, looking over the railing, I'm like, man, if I fall that, I'm just dead.
yeah. I wonder if anybody ever does. People must like.
Because also, like that railing looks like it was safe, but like more than half my body could have like fucking. gone over that
Yeah,
railing.
yeah, exactly.
Also, I thought this said gunk knives.
I
First.
want some gunk knives.
I want a sandwich.
Go get one right now.
Power right.
At 10:30.
Hell yeah.
Cooking is
Listen, Gars was making guacamole at fucking 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
That's very true.
I've improved. Look, I need to learn more.
Boom, bada boom. Nothing for this guy. Oh, I had stuffed peppers and stuffed zucchini tonight. Oh,
Yummy.
oh. Shit was great. And some homemade
I like the,
applesauce.
Hell yeah. Did you add extra cinnamon to it?
No, I should though. That sounds fucking great. I love cinnamon.
Yo. I like the core system in this game more than the base game.
Where it gives it to you and you have to like refine it and stuff. It is
Yeah.
nice. Lets you speed it along through the game and get to the like kind of good stuff more.
Because I like robustness whenever it comes to like games, but I think that it kind of gets to a point where it's like, man, can I just not like?
Yeah.
That's where a lot of JRPGs usually sit with me.
My game plan when it came to like Xenoblade, especially this game, usually would be like, just keep running through the story, doing things that I want to, and then I would reach like a fight that I would get my ass absolutely handed to me, and I'm like, oh okay, like I'm not supposed to do this at this like certain level and with the things that I have, so then I would go back, refine everything, and be like, all right, let me go try it again now. Rank D.
Rank D Orton.
Maybe he'll still have the orbs on him too. Who knows? Oh. Hey.
That's sort of half health though.
Heads up, people! I will strike down any who mean Emperor who will harm. Don't you know who I am? There is no escape. You shall burn.
Hey, huge. Hey.
It's the key to assuring victory. Stepping up.
Man, really do be suspended in the air. Ooh!
Damn.
That was such a money shot, dude. What the fuck?
He didn't even let look at him whenever he told him to. Can't tell if I just played the game better or if I legitimately just hadn't upgraded people in a long ass time. Is what
Well,
made the
yeah,
difference
you got
here.
a couple of combos on him, which was really good. That did a shit ton of damage.
And she is Hayes. Pleased to meet you.
Shit! You don't mean from Torna? 17 years ago, wasn't he?
I feel like if we try to do the voice I gave him whenever we voice the characters, it may sound a little racist.
Yeah, he does kind of have a.
Another time.
As the as the Bad Friends podcast may put it, yeah, do that one, Bob.
You're very capable, even on your own. Well, maybe I should thank him, or not?
Your core looks kind of different.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I'm a flesh eater.
A flesh eater?
A being with human and blade cells, made possible with Judician technology. That's how I can use my full strength anywhere, without my driver. But I'm pretty sure I'm a failed experiment, so to speak.
I never knew blades like that existed.
Flesh eaters.
What of Amalthus? Isn't he coming? Nah. I just heard rumors that you guys had entered Torna. I used my own initiative. Ah.
He let you do that
It's been 2
shit.
years since I saw him last. Huh?
Yeah, he's kind of busy being Hitler right now. Who could have done this? Surely not my emperor, right?
That would really suck.
I arrived too late.
Is that right? Was that their child?
No, I found him elsewhere.
Wasn't that the one from...
Such a cruel world we live in.
Dumps the child off then.
In Indol, there are a great many paintings depicting all manner of hell.
I think real hell might be closer to something like this.
Amalthus, you can't.
I had hoped once that the architect might save us all.
The architect has a little bit of BPD right now, so he can't help you.
You have to get slightly amputated. Slightly.
Since then, I haven't seen him. I heard he went climbing up the world tree not long after and brought divine revelations back with him.
You mean
The Aegis. Malos.
But what kind of revelation is this?
It's pretty cool.
What kind of salvation? Could anyone call this salvation? His hope caused this, or his despair.
Despair?
How about you then? You're from the same stock?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just following this guy since he woke me up, and that's basically it. I have no particular interest in this world or its future.
And Malus himself?
His thoughts I'm especially uninterested in. We've never even met.
Please, don't mistake her. Despite the attitude, she's a good kid.
The hell is with that tone? Where do you get off acting all parental?
Oh, come on. I woke you up. I make sure you get enough to eat.
What?
Cloud sea crab sticks are tasty, aren't they? You're very welcome. Although I don't think I'd have managed to eat 6 myself.
What? You counted?
I don't know where you put all that.
I'm the Aegis. I need all the fuel I can get. Hey!
Oh, no.
Taking a break to call Mithra fat as hell. What the hell?
Little.
The Aegis, bested by a little kid.
Milton, get back here!
Hmm?
You know, if the architect really does exist, I'd quite like to meet him. Salvation, huh?
That is fucking crazy dialogue, though. Why are you acting like my dad? Fat.
You eat a lot of fucking crab sticks, don't you?
Your sword-swapping fighting style. It's very interesting, you know.
It's still quite rough, though. I'm a bit lacking in oomph. It'll take me a while to get it down properly.
See, I wasn't actually talking about the power or technique.
Oh? What then?
That connection you have, human and blade. It's like a bond of sorts. I just found it curious.
An actual bond?
It's like that's how it's supposed to be. I don't know.
It does make sense. Lady Laura is always with Jin. And you almost never find time to practice with me. It's like he's her favorite.
Come on, don't say that. I'm an equal opportunities driver.
It's like you're not even a
Liar.
lesbian.
You're both my partners and very dear to me. There's no favoritism, swear.
Are you really sure about that?
I think Hayes is a bit jealous. I have been with you longer, after all.
You think? All right then.
Yo,
Starting
you
tomorrow,
jealous?
Hayes gets to take
Yeah.
the lead.
Yeah,
Good?
kind of.
Wonderful.
You don't mind?
It's all right by me.
But as soon as you get a scratch on you, I think I'll skewer her, so it's up to you.
I'll even allow you to be 21 feet away from me this time.
Thank God they're actually sleeping with blankets. Oh, God. You know, the ground's really fucking hard. I think I'll go over here now.
Do you
While you were
remember
sleeping, I was studying the blade.
the last time we paid a visit to Indal?
Yeah, it was great. It was all white and bright and...
The mouth has made sure of it.
What did you think?
You mean about him? Let's see. In a word, he seemed very human, protecting his heart with a mask of lies.
Are you curious what's behind it?
Not really. Most humans are like that, aren't they?
No.
The chase, I see.
No.
But I hear his achievements in Indal have been quite grand.
People have taken him to calling him wizard.
The refugee protection policies from last year.
It's true, he's got quite the pointy hat.
So a hypocrite, then. Isn't that what you call the type?
Quite. I hope that's all he is.
He smiled. Did you notice?
No?
I think he might actually be enjoying this.
What?
The world in this state.
That's interesting.
You felt something was wrong, didn't you? That's why you brought me.
Look at these poor people fighting over bread.
Don't you think they're worth saving?
If you think they are, you know you'll have my aid.
Even if you disagree?
That's not for the likes of me to decide.
What do you mean by that,
It's up
Mithra?
to you humans.
Oh, okay, humans. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, you mean that time? I remember. What about it?
What Minoth said bothered me. I think he was talking about Malos, but his words could just as easily have applied to Amalthus.
I suppose.
What if all of this is what Amalthus... No. What all of humanity really wants?
You don't mean it.
Well, what do you want? Do you want to fucking die? Hmm?
Hey. What are we going to do if we defeat Malice anyway?
You know. Like I told Hugo, go home and work the land. I didn't get to harvest the Grom rice this year.
Well, that might be good enough for you.
Hmm.
Some others might not be too pleased with that.
Hey!
Who is this?
Picked him up during a routine core collection. He was one of yours, right?
Yeah, it's fucking
As
Doc
we
Ock is back.
discussed, I engaged him as a broker of cores, but no more. What a waste of a human being.
That That much is hard to deny.
What are you?
Really don't like a mouth's proportions.
Waste.
He is very oddly proportioned.
He's built like the letter A.
The project we spoke of before. I think it may be time to set it in motion.
You mean a blade?
He does kind of look like if fucking Will Ferrell was like a complete nerd.
Will grow exponentially. It will dwarf even that of a flesh eater.
And you can control him.
Oh, please. Even if we can't, there's no need to worry. After all, this is just a prototype. Sooner or later, the binding will decay and he will die.
Hey, Ditto.
I hear he's got some connection to this path.
Wake up, Ditto.
Ditto.
He'll prove useful either way. Torna, then.
Then sleep.
He's on your mind, isn't he? Malos.
Not him, but what comes after.
Back to the classics, always Xenoblade 2. You better believe it. Now we're moving on to Xenoblade 3.
Oh yeah. What's the voice I gave this to again? Like, we must. He's already sunk the Kaishin Titan. We can't just sit back and let him destroy the Hollow Forest. Go ahead, Keen.
Of course
Set
we
the
can't.
precedent.
But he's the Aegis man. You can't just go up and try to fight him all on your own.
You can when you've got another Aegis in the party. Word?
Oh my god. Even still.
In any case, our primary goal is to defend Torna, and not necessarily to bring Malos to a grisly end.
Perhaps we can even convince him to end this peaceably.
You do that, it'll be a damn sight. Better than getting yourselves killed for no good reason.
Ouch.
Menoth here is a blade of a Malthus, just like Malos.
I'm sure he knows far better about our chances than we do. I still don't know how you can replay all the Xenoblade games so much, but I respect it. Oh, I love them. And it's Michael playing them, so.
Yeah. So he's being realistic.
I'm being realistic.
If it's a Malthus saying the capital is the target, then it has to be true.
You still trust him after everything he's done?
Whatever he does, it's for his own benefit. You're just pawns in his game. We all are.
It does seem better to act upon information we do have rather than move around aimlessly.
Alright. So what will you do now, Menoth?
Now I join your little traveling troupe. How else am I supposed to keep tabs on you?
Ha! I suppose so.
Anyway, if you're going to the capital, I assume you're well equipped for the desert?
Well equipped how?
Oh, so you're just going in, you were just gonna go in there and collapse some desert fever. Fantastic.
Desert fever?
An epidemic disease caused by fungi. Fungi. There's no harm to blades, but to humans, it can be lethal. I'm always
Why
watching.
haven't we heard of this?
Good night, Annabelle. I hope you get good sleeps. Oh, that I forgot.
Dumbass! Are you trying to get us killed before we even find Malos? Let's see to it that doesn't happen, shall we?
We'll need enough medicine for Adam, Hugo, Milton, Mikhail, and me.
Okay, we'll have to backtrack a bit, but they should have something back at the resistance camp.
If we can collect the ingredients, they should be able to make enough anti-mycotics for all 5 of us humans.
What do we need?
Tawny carrots and nest extract, I believe.
We can get the tawny carrots around the Torna grasslands.
And to obtain the next extract, we shall have to defeat the Somalian pirates. Somalian nests.
Okay then, let's get going.
And a tick at the back of my fucking skull. This little shit. This little shit.
Detach him.
He's getting flushed. I'll be right back.
God bless. I have to go help my dad with something. Be right back.
I'm back, chat. Did you miss me? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, so this is where some of the some of the tedious stuff. There's only a couple of things in the DLC that I'm like, so they needed to throw this in to extend. I think they threw it in probably because leveling characters within like 20 hours to a proper level that seems like a high enough end to fight like, you know, something like the likes of Malos. That's a pretty tall task, so I think that they tried to make it make sense a little bit more by having you go back and having to do like a couple of things. So that's kind of the usual justification and like reasoning that I use when it comes to stuff like this. But yeah, it's never fun. But I think like this is like the one thing, and then is there like another one? Obviously towards the end, there's like something that you have to do that takes up a lot of time. But I don't mind that one as much. That one makes a lot of sense to me. This one I'm like, bro, you're making me go back and get fucking tawny carrots. I'm surprised Michael didn't go down the cliffside yet and and completely cleanse the Turken population. There's like a big Turken encampment down on the side of the mountain there, or on the side of the cliffside. Pour a little drinkski. A little drinkski. Do 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 do. Man, there's really nothing that beats the first sip of like a freshly carbonated drink. It's just the best. Also, chat, I think I'm gonna do tomorrow we'll probably do a whatnot stream. Sell some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh, chat, I bought a Meowls. I know this doesn't mean anything to you guys, but I bought a Meowls today. And I got it for like a really good price, which was kind of cool. Somebody was doing like their first like whatnot stream. A Meowth? No, a Meowls. It's like a really, really good Yu-Gi-Oh card right now. The card itself goes for like about 80 bucks. I got it for like 55. And I think it's gonna go up in price. It's probably gonna go up to like 100. It doesn't know payday. Probably does. I did love in Pokerogue having payday on my Meowth, and then also I think it has like a natural ability that gets you like an item or like extra money. So like every single time, it was just like great to have on the side because you got like extra stuff. Pokerogue's really fun. I actually want to go back and play it again at some point. That game is so entertaining. I hope they add like another challenge to it. They've been updating it a lot recently, but yeah. As soon as you beat it, it's satisfying enough to like go back and try to beat it again with a different party. Do do do. Can YouTubers raid each other? They can. You can do it from the YouTube Studio menu. You have to input like a very specific thing though. Here, let me look it up actually, because I don't remember how to raid other people on YouTube. So, no, not how do you ban someone on YouTube. I'm trying to remember here. How do I do a raid? Here we go. Find another streamer who is live in your second monitor, copy the stream URL, post it in chat, and then tell your viewers to... No, that's not how it works. There's like actually like a system. There's like an input that you use to raid. I think they call it like redirect or something. I'd have to watch a video. There's like no just text guides for it, which is annoying. It just sucks I can't raid you cross-platform. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense because YouTube wants to keep their viewers on YouTube, Twitch wants to keep viewers on Twitch, but I think they mutually benefit from each other. I feel like a strong YouTube benefits from a strong Twitch and vice versa. I mean, that's just how a lot of business works in general, you know what I mean? So, I know you don't necessarily want to like bring people from your platform to another one, but it would be nice, and a lot of people would like really like it. But yeah, you can raid from person to person in YouTube. Lalo's done it a ton. It's not user friendly. It's kind of like not. I mean, let me look up. Let's see if I put in /raid, does it? No. I know that there is a command. I just don't know what it is. Here, let me just look
Well,
the video.
the only civilized thing to do in these circumstances is to send your viewers to one of your friends who is
my God.
live.
I
or
can't
a
even
channel you
see
like.
this
So to do
person's
that,
video.
you
It's
will
so
come
blurry.
Up to here to edit. Click that. You will come to customization, scroll down, and you will see redirect here. Click add. Click over here, search for videos from other channels, and then it'll show you your options. You can search for your other videos or whatever you want. Typically, if there's anybody you're following, it'll show up here if they're live.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you can just do it from the, in like, if you just click edit, in customization at the very bottom, you just click on redirect, and then it opens up like a tab of a bunch of different streamers that you can redirect to, which is cool. I like that. It's not as like terrible as I thought it was gonna be, but it's still kind of like weirdly out of the way to the point that like it doesn't encourage people. That's what you want. You want to encourage people to raid. It just sucks. I can't. Oh wait, I read this. I did. It's true. It's true. I did. So yeah, that's not too bad. I'll probably raid somebody tonight. I should get in the practice of doing that again. I don't know how I fell out of the practice of doing it. I reread what someone typed. I always do. I have like such a terrible habit of doing it. I always read things like in the moment. Or like I read something and I don't react to it, and some people are like, man, why don't you like, you know, don't you read my messages? And I'm like, oh no, I did, like you know what I mean? Like there's a couple of times where like I won't respond to a message because like the time has passed for it, or like, you know what I mean? You gonna multi-stream on Twitch? I should do that. I mean, it's perfectly fine to do. I should. I think laziness has just kind of kept me. Because originally when I started streaming, I was like, man, I want to be like the top streamer. I want to be like the #1, like fucking super popular. And now I'm like just kind of happy with doing chill streams, you know what I mean? And slowly garnering people and viewers, and, you know, eventually making it something that I can do long term for like a full-time job. That's the goal. I don't really necessarily care about being the top streamer or content creator anymore. I'm more so honed in on like Mart's Dungeon and trying to make like those books as good as humanly possible, and the TTRPG as good as humanly possible, because I don't know if I've brought this up with any of you guys yet. I want to make like an RPG adventure themed business, like an RPG kind of land, where you would go to, and there would be Mart's Dungeon sessions that you could run with various DMs that I personally handpick. And you can also do like live action roleplay, like grid-based TTRPG inside like the thing as well. I think it would be so cool. There's not enough stuff, like really interactive and fun stuff for people to do. And I think being able to do that with Mart's Dungeon and make my own business with it, like a TTRPG themed land, would be so fucking cool. If it got big enough, I would expand it into, you know, like even like some type of like theme park. But here's the cool thing with the RPG land, is that after somebody does their quest, they get like loot boxes based on how they did in their mission. So like they would get like a certain grade, or like however they got their ending, like whether they got the best ending they possibly could. They would get certain tiers of loot from treasure chests that they would open up afterwards. And it would be all collectible stuff, you know what I mean, from the Mart's Dungeon universe, that I would kind of like bring to life, and it would be like tradable. I thought that would be so cool. Or like cards, you know what I mean, like trading cards. I don't know. I think it would be super fucking cool. That's the goal in the end.
We back.
Did you hear about my fun idea?
I did not. What was it?
I want to make like if Mart's Dungeon takes off and like the books do really well, I want to make like an RPG themed lands, where people could come in, and I would have like handpicked DMs for like Mart's Dungeon one shots, but that would also have like a live action roleplay grid based thing that people could do, where they could do like various like one shot missions. based on how they did, there would be like loot boxes afterwards that they'd pull from like chests and stuff and get items from like the March Dungeon universe. I think it'd be really fucking cool.
That could be fucking dope.
I just really love Twitch's layout for rewards for people. 100%, yeah. It just sucks that no one does anything more than a sound effects or a hydrate. I'm put the shit up, dude. Gonna use Unity code and pipeline. See, I wish I had that type of knowledge because I'd be like all over that. But yeah, I kind of just look around to see like what's available for, you know, those types of rewards. I will say that YouTube is starting to, they've reached out to like their content creators and had them take surveys as to like what they want to see as features done for this year. And a lot of the stuff like raid trains, or sorry, like the donation trains and the, what were some of the other really big ones? There was like a shit ton of things from Twitch that YouTube is going to start integrating.
I think they start doing channel points.
Yep, channel points was one of them, was one of the big ones actually. Keen, you don't need knowledge of that anymore, Chat GPT, dude. I guess that's true. I guess that is true.
Also, it's honestly not the like hardest thing like, ever to learn. You just kind of have to know where to start. I can send you some resources if you want.
Might be down. For how hard it would be with YouTube. I feel like Twitch is probably more friendly towards fucking encoding shit.
Usually, whenever it comes to like super highly coded API stuff, Twitch is gonna be better. But either way, you'll probably have to make something along the lines of an extension.
I've been building the wheel spinners so people can play the this game I made up at work with the picker wheel called Who Murders Who. All my friends are dead. Rest in peace, Legia Flyer. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom. Huge. And I want to turn that into a fun little game while I'm streaming. That's just one of the many things I'm gonna put on the channel. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. That's kind of what like chat prompts was, is I wanted to like have the chat decide like the type of content that was gonna be done throughout the week. So I'm gonna bring that back at some point too, because I think chat prompts was really fucking fun.
Yeah, I also kind of like the almost like economy that was forming out of the votes for them too.
I just love every single time Funky brought something in and we instantly get vetoed.
Poor Funky.
Yeah. At the same time, I can only see Stargate so many times that I'm like, yeah, Funky, I'm never gonna accept this, or RuneScape.
Honestly, I think that if he didn't immediately like use both of his votes, like things that would get like not picked, and then like afterwards pick something entirely like milk toast afterwards, he like kept pumping up the amount of votes he got. He honestly could have had someone else just come in and pick something equally as distasteful and maybe had a chance of getting what he wanted. But
yeah. Or he could have split it between a bunch of things.
Yeah.
Key, did you want an avatar? Did you see the message on my message on Discord? Let me see what your message on Discord was.
I've got high hopes for you, Laura.
Messages.
But yeah, I like the idea behind Stargate, but it seems like it's kind of stuck in that old, like, schlocky kind of period for sci-fi.
What is, sorry? Oh, Stargate.
Yeah. To be fair, Star Wars and Star Trek also have a lot of schlock to them outside of, like, the main series.
Yeah.
Like, some of these Star Wars expanded universe is, like, really dope, and other bits are parts that I'm like, how did you ever get published?
Oh,
Like,
what
there's-
my character?
Oh.
No, you're good. Keep going.
Oh, there's some, like, Sith characters that they made that were, like, pretty much just, like, Darth Meanie and shit like that.
Hmm.
What do you do when the going
I feel like a lot of the Star Wars fandom is heavily dependent on how cool a Sith can also be.
Yeah.
Did, so for an avatar, Joe, I don't even know what I would want for like a Pokemon kind of like avatar. It doesn't have to be Pokemon. What would it be? That's a pretty cool idea, though, Joe. I like that.
These guys should be no problem.
I won't enjoy this.
Can be anything. Can I be a giant grape?
Oh no. He's gonna become the grapist.
A giant what? A giant grape. A beautiful grape. That used to be like my thing for like a really long time in the early days of YouTube. So I was like, man, I only ate those fucking tight grapes. None of this loose grape shit.
I mean, based opinion, loose grapes are kind of yucky.
A grape? No, probably not a grape. I'm trying to I'll have to get back to you, Joe. I'll have to think on it. But that was very kind of you to think of me. I appreciate that. If you want to be a grape, that's fine. I thought you were honestly going to say Marth. Mark Shellmans.
Can the avatar have a low taper fade?
Hello.
Now the mother had a low taper fade.
Can my avatar be Maxwell?
Can he have a low taper fade?
Yes, let's fucking go. I don't know what it is about my love for Maxwell. That character was really like, I don't know. I brought him along originally as like a reoccurring character in Mart's Dungeon. And then I was like, nah, he's like really fun to keep around. But who's Maxwell? He's a Mart's Dungeon character. He's the one with like the big yellow rain jacket. And he talks like this. He's kind of like the comedic relief.
Well, it's still pretty depressing backstory.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm on dinner duty tonight. Does anyone have any requests?
Whatever we have the ingredients for. Anything you
You're gonna have to give me some sort of reference since it's an original character. Oh, I definitely got you. Got lots of pictures of Max. Send you the picture of fucking Max and God with the Lorax.
You should send a picture of the Cabbage King.
I've been having my ChatGPT make characters for me to fit the style I'm going for.
Happy to oblige. Never again. You're a lifesaver.
This is a lot of characters. She's been kicking serious ass with them. Yeah, that saves a lot of time. Bonk. I'm also making special event avatars people will be able to win during holidays. Oh, cool. Cool. That'd be like alternate versions of their original avatars. Like holiday kind of themed. Headless Horseman came out amazingly. I wanna see you. Anytime I ever think of the Headless Horseman, I just think of the fucking oh god, what's the Johnny Depp version of Hollow. Who was the Headless Horse? Oh yeah, it was Christopher Walken. That was such a fucking interesting position for Christopher Walken. Oh my god. I really do like Christopher Walken though. Every single time I see him in a movie, he basically plays himself, but it's always great. No, like Santa Claus or Lady Liberty driving a tank. Oh fuck. Santa Claus driving a tank goes pretty fucking hard, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to like write an essay, like, on my own, just for about how like fickle the public's perception of you as an actor is. Like, for example, Jack Black was fucking beloved until like now he's like getting like Kevin Hart roles, and
yeah.
now like everyone acts like they hate him. It's like, it doesn't really undo what he did.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just, I think it's more of a telling sign of how bad Hollywood is when they like are just like, hey, this works. Let's be complacent and try to throw this person in every single role.
Yeah. Realistically, Jack Black only really works in a role where he's like supposed to kind of play either a goofy character or just Jack Black.
Yeah.
Forget, did we voice these or not?
No, I don't think we did. What happens if we go to the desert? We just get fucking lung cancer. Can't stand Jack Black personally, except in the movie Tenacious D, but that dude is not funny. I think there's certain roles that I like him, like Saving Silverman. I don't know if you've ever seen that movie, but that movie was actually really good. He did a good, he played a very good role in that movie. School of Rock, I still like.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of School of Rock. I love that movie.
I did. Saving Silverman's a great movie.
Die replacement friends.
My siblings in arms.
I have 3 balls, for example.
Xenoblade?
Okay,
there we go.
It takes time and effort to get this good.
This one's second nature to me now.
I think one actor that's kind of I've warmed up to over time is
There's still much experience
fuck,
to gain.
I can't remember his name now.
I am always learning.
I almost said John Travolta, but no, not John Travolta. Although John Travolta legit is not like a bad actor. I actually don't think he's a terrible actor in my opinion. Like I've gotten to see like, what was the movie? Like Michael, and even in like Face Off, like I think he plays like a good role in Face Off.
Grant me the wisdom to
Sent you a couple
ever
Keenan's examples. Oh, let me see.
There is still much experience to gain.
And I mean, honestly, like, it's of its time, of course, but I don't think Grease is really that bad a movie.
No. Oh, Headless Horseman looks fucking sick. That's pretty dope. Uncle Sam.
Always learning.
I'm always learning.
Standing on the shoulders of Titan.
Yeah, actor I was thinking of was Harrison Ford, and like that was mostly because I had watched Harrison Ford in like Harrison Ford roles, like Indiana Jones and like Air Force One.
Watch him as like Han Solo.
Yeah, Han Solo. But like when I got to see him in like What Lies Beneath, and there was like another one recently that I watched him and I was like, holy shit, like he's actually a pretty decent actor. That came out fantastic. Yeah, he looks great. I like the little sprites.
The only like actor combo and like actors that like nowadays that usually get roles or a bunch of roles that I like can't stand, even though they're like kind of widely loved. I really don't like Dwayne Johnson and Kevin Hart. Like the first time I saw the combo, it was funny. Then I realized that's what they do in every single movie they're in together.
Yeah, I do not really care for The Rock's acting career.
I like the one where he like takes the kids up the mountain. That one was pretty good.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Pictures will pop up whenever someone in chat says something. They'll have their own default avatar, which starts off as a boy or a girl, and they can unlock new avatars. That's really cool. That's a really neat idea. And I feel like streamers that take very like meticulous or like keep very meticulous attention to like fun little things that people can integrate into chat, like usually get like good attention to. Like the dude who had his goldfish play fucking Elden Ring.
Light has some unexpected uses too.
I got a ton of them. Yeah, no, just keep at them because I think that makes it more exciting for people that are coming in. Because streaming is a very saturated market where, you know, usually there will be people that come in as your core audience that will always be there because they just like you and like your personality or the game that you play. Not the fucking medicine. And then there's a lot of people that just want to be entertained.
Where are the civilian nests?
Those were like the flyers that you were destroying. I think those guys there.
I was taking out their nest, but like they haven't respawned.
I think you just have to sit down. And actually, I don't think when you sat down it respawned, did it? Maybe if you fast travel, I think it definitely resets.
Quite the voyage.
Right.
Got my first troll a long time ago, and then never saw him again, and he gave me a follow, and I think I handled it pretty well. I had somebody ask me about whether like the Whatnot streams bothered me with like people coming in and like trying to get like things for like cheap or whatever, or like people being instigators, or people in my streams being like trolls or anything, and I'm like, none of that bothers me. It really doesn't.
Right. Where
Like,
shall we head to
the
next?
only time that it bothers me is if like something happens with like my friend and like they get upset and I'm like, all right, dude, you fucked up. Like, you fucked up. You went and made Michael upset.
Honestly, if they managed to make me upset, they probably did something pretty
Yeah,
heinous.
pretty awful. Yeah, like I had told like the person I was talking to, I was like, yeah, literally the other day I was playing League of Legends and somebody added me after the game and told me to give them my address because they wanted to send me something fun in the mail. And I was like, that shit doesn't really bother me. Like, they're just fucking dumbasses. I've been a troll to you in the past. Do you remember your drinking stream? Oh god. I had a drinking stream yesterday. But yes, I remember the old drinking streams. Oh god. Dear lord. I just remember every single drinking stream that I would do with Narcos, that man would dip out on me like an hour in, and I'm like, Narcos, no, don't leave me. I still have to drink. Damn, I missed it. Yeah, I was doing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes with Ditto and Beichel, and Beichel was on the diffuser manual helping me and Ditto at the same time defuse bombs. It was so chaotic. Drinking on a Monday? I know. But realistically, my work week is like Thursday, Friday to Saturday, and so like early week is perfect for those types of things for me. Oh, was there? I didn't know you were drinking during that. Yeah, I had shots active, and then I also was drinking on top of it. I think I drank, it was like 4 rum and cokes, and then 5 or 6 shots, 2. But it was like a longer stream though too, so it was kind of spaced out, which was good. Except for the end.
Yeah, I imagine it was probably a little rough.
It was great. Do you like Monty Python and the Holy Grail at all? I like that type of humor. But Monty Python, like, I never really was crazy into. It was one of those things that I would like watch it and I was like, oh, cool. But it is, there's a lot of things that are quite funny. Like, I even like, I'm trying to think of like other good examples of that type of humor. Or know about the characters. Oh, it's been a hot minute.
This is becoming nature makes a fine ally.
Did you make an avatar? Is that what you ask?
All right, follow my lead. If your heart falls, perhaps the rear guard will suit.
What's your opinion of stand-up comedy?
Stand-up comedy can actually be kind of funny sometimes. I think that's like a fun art form. I think that people who try to go either like way too tame with their stand-up or like the easiest route, I usually don't enjoy that as much. But there's a lot of stand-up comedy that's really cool. Like my brother watches like the Kill Tony like show. And so like I get to see some really funny fucking stand-up and then some other like really cringe-worthy stand-up.
Yeah. I don't like whenever people are too tame, and I also really don't like it whenever someone's like, I'm gonna get canceled for this. but black people.
yeah, they try to like go as edgy as possible.
Yeah. And it's like they try to be like so like smug about it too.
Yeah, it's like very, they try to be like as meta as possible with, yeah.
But honestly, like, even just in general, it kind of takes like for a comedian to really like click with me, for me to find them like funny. I'd never really kind of like heckle. That's just like not who I am, but I'd also kind of be like, not funny, dude.
I do like Uncle Roger's stand-up routine that he did, where he's just like, he's like, oh, where's everybody from? And people are like shouting in the audience. He's like, oh, okay, cool, cool. You know, France, China, and then somebody was like, Taiwan. He's like, Taiwan? Not real country. The funniest shit. I love that. And then he like looked down at his phone. He's like, yes, not a real country. They're listening. Sent you one of them since what a scratch. Let me see. Take a candy. It's beautiful. Entire thigh missing. Yeah, the sprites look really good. They have good detail to them. Super.
Yeah, another one that like will kind of guarantee that like I won't really find a comedian funny is if like their entire routine is like purely just sex jokes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, like you say it's adult only on the on the sign here, but I'm pretty sure the only people constantly laughing will be the 13-year-olds.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Like they can be funny, don't get me wrong. Like whenever you can like kind of tell that that's kind of like a comedian's like only thing. Honestly, if they have like any comedian really has like one thing they're kind of funny at, it has to be like just a really good subject for me to like it. Like I kind of liked Larry the Cable Guy. He was kind of funny.
Yeah, Larry the Cable Guy was good. I honestly, anytime that I hear Shane Gillis do anything, I actually do really like Shane Gillis. I think he's just a funny guy.
Yeah, I like Shane too.
Aren't we intrepid?
Matt Rife kind of sometimes falls into the I might get canceled for this.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard it's dark humor?
Ding, 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 ding. Nintendo released another fucking Xenoblade game. I'll buy your new system. I'll pay $80 for it. Fine. Go ahead, Nintendo. Just do it.
Have they not announced one?
Not another Xenoblade or Fire Emblem game yet. I'm waiting on that before I buy the Switch 2. Because Xenoblade X released, like, if the remake for it released for the Switch is like one of the final games, and I'm like, I kind of want to get that and play it for the Switch. Because that game is enjoyable.
Hello there, Mungo.
What?
Prince Adam and your companions by your side.
If I may boldly guess, were you so kind as to come here in order to obtain some desert traverse in preparation?
Bang on the mark. Here's enough tawny carrots and nest extract for several people to share remedies.
Try to go a little more old and less decrepit with it.
Oh, very good. It never hurts to be well provisioned. You've no idea how touched I am.
You're what?
He's what now? Oh my, never mind.
It may be a little decrepit, actually.
Holy fuck.
He's gladdens not only my heart, but those of the resistance of the people of Aletta.
Huh?
Looks like you finally found within you to bear the burdens of Torna, your majesty. Wonderful.
Sorry, Mungo. I'm not certain I follow you.
You stop being a baby-back bitch, my prince. To think this day would finally come, the long years I've spent waiting for your majesty to ascend the throne.
Adam, you aren't thinking of doing anything like that, are you?
Don't tell him. The thought never even crossed my mind.
Where's all this coming from, Mungo?
Mungo doesn't sound right.
It really does sound like a little
Sounds like
charged.
it sounds like if you perhaps change the U to an O, that would be a different word.
Remastered childhood game of mine comes out on the 22nd. I've already pre-ordered it. Onimusha 2? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Has the most ridiculous rivals in game history. I really want a remaster. I don't know if they ever did a remaster of Nightmare Ned to come out. That game gave me fucking actual nightmares as a kid, but it was really fun.
Yes, His Majesty the King has a kind heart. No doubt about it. A little too kind at times to do what he must.
I feel that many of his subjects long for decisive and resolute leadership, such as the Prince could offer.
Prince Adam, if only I could lay claim to such irrespectable charisma.
Your Imperial Majesty, what a thing to say.
Prince Adam possesses great virtue, but I must humbly assert that your Majesty has at least an equal portion. This
Yeah,
guy's
okay,
a
bro.
fucking brown noser.
Yeah, hop off it, bro. Doesn't Bridget have like a Soviet-esque voice? Something like
Yeah.
that? I concur, absolutely, with a G on, Your Majesty.
I really think you're making too much of this charisma of mine. Anyway, I could never usurp a lawful ruler or bloodline.
I only want to go to the royal capital, but only to protect Torna, not to take it over.
Really? Well, that's terrible shame, if you ask me, Your Majesty. The resistance!
I don't know if you were serious or not there, Mungo, but either way, that kind of talk is unwise to say the least.
Prince Zedar is notoriously insecure. If he heard something like that, things could get pretty interesting.
Interesting. It's alright for some.
Ha! Anything's interesting when you can just sit back and watch from the sidelines.
Well, I was certainly moved by your declaration of loyalty, Your Majesty.
Good night, Joe. You have a nice evening. Get some good
Have a
sleep.
good night, too.
Bye-bye. Well, I was saying... Oh, wait. Yes. I promised to be a little more discreet about my hopes for you to ascend the throne from now on. Off with his head.
So this guy's like a soldier of a different country? I guess he's a soldier of Torna.
So yeah, these are like Tornan people that I think were, they're mostly like refugees that were displaced from like their homes, and Adam's like taking care of them all, and Torna is like kind of, you'll see it in the future, but it's kind of ruled by
not Adam.
Yeah, not Adam. A very interesting person who's supposed to ascend the throne.
Gotcha.
Then you can stop addressing me as Your Majesty.
Well then, my good apothecary, for how much can we acquire your fine desert medicine?
This is some fucking East India Company type shit.
Ah yes, the purpose of your visits. Forgive me, I got a little sidetracked there.
I'll just take these ingredients and combine them post-haste. Have a good night, King. Good night, Joe.
There we are. Desert's medicine for 5.
Thank you, Mungo.
Alright then, now at last we can finally cross Let Bridge and make for the capital.
I'll pray for your safety in your journey, Your Majesty.
First, you gotta break the enemy, then you could topple him.
I'm just happy we made someone happy.
Shut the fuck up. I thought those were horns on his head, but I think it's just his hair.
I think those are... Yeah, I think that's just his hair pushed back by the goggles.
Maybe he's one of them gourmatis.
Maybe. He has fucking, like, a double cowlicks. That's crazy.
Some healthy hair right there.
But I take it Adam's not particularly well liked in the royal family.
There's certain people that like him, like a lot, and then the person who's supposed to, you know, ascend the throne, kind of fucking hates him.
Gotcha. I figured there was probably a reason why he's kind of sent to rule. Fucking, what's the name of it? Oh, the fucking Jumanji.
Yeah. Oh god.
There's two of you. No, thank you.
Now the real battle begins. Think again.
My thanks.
Do 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 do.
What's with these homies?
It's in my gut. Dun 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 dun.
Aren't we intrepid?
One like game series that I really hope gets some like good remasters, and they're supposed to be coming out with a remaster for, like, eventually, is Splinter Cell.
Oh yeah. It has been a while. When was the last Splinter Cell game that came out?
I believe 2013.
Oh god.
Yeah, Blacklist came out a while ago. It was like a staple of like the transition from Xbox 360 to One.
Mm.
But as much as I like to see a new Splinter Cell game, I'd also really like to see some of the remasters of like the older ones, because I think Chaos Series is still a pretty damn good game.
I really do at some point want to play Half-Life Alyx.
Something wrong?
Came with my
No, but
VR set.
this place is familiar somehow.
I want to finish 2
It
as
feels
well.
like it anyway.
Is it possible you've been here before?
I have no memory of it.
If you like playing One, but like a better version of it, I have Black Mesa.
Maybe you could just
It's a
have
like
look
full
around.
like remaster by like a different studio,
Something
but
might
like
jog your
it's still
memory.
pretty faithful of One.
Yeah, maybe so.
They even like completed like ideas that like Valve had to cut. Pure kid, Benny.
Is he a
Hey,
pure
fuckhead,
kid or
you
is he
shot me.
pure kid?
This fucker shot me in New Vegas. Whoa, cool.
It's been ages since I saw drivers in blades.
This village is so small, it's only got 2 houses and an inn.
Used to be way bigger, but then, but people don't really come by anymore.
If you're gonna stay at Tio's Inn, come by and play with me, okay?
Yeah, sure.
I'm never gonna fucking see this kid again.
Someday you'll make it to the Mojave, kid. Monster Granny?
Yeah.
It's certainly rare to meet drivers and their blades.
I came here to investigate monsters. Ha! It's quite a life for an old lady who wouldn't trade it for the world.
You sound like reliable young tykes. Maybe I'll tell you about it someday.
Reliable what now?
If you want to know more about this village, though, you'll have to ask someone else.
Whoa, whoa, Brandy. We're from Torna. We're not lesbians.
I'm just a visitor here.
Yeah, this lady, you talk to her and I think she lists all the unique monsters. And so it's like a way for you to check how many unique monsters you've killed in the world.
Gotcha.
Aren't we I'm something of an expert.
Oh, are you something of an expert?
I think we just stole. The trees that aren't cut down are over
nice
here.
timber, bro.
We just took to someone just like fucking harvest. Hyber Huntsman. Buzz. Aldrin? Well met there, travelers.
Oh, so the repairs to that bridge are finished, are they?
We were a sleepy village to begin with, but after the bridge fell, our trickle of visitors dried up completely.
I'm glad the bridge is fixed.
Say, if we're planning on crossing the Dana Desert from here, it'd better be a good idea, or it'd be a good idea to rest up in the inn first.
The Danag Desert!
I wonder if the game wants us to rest in the inn.
It's tough out there, the desert, even for strong drivers and blades.
It's not that bad.
It's just like the game reminding you that you can like get a bunch of levels if you rest.
It probably.
Now let's go normal with his voice.
Drivers and blades.
If you're to cross the Danag Desert, would you come and stay my inn first?
I don't have much to share with you, but will you let me do what I can?
Imagine going to stay at a hotel and they're like, I don't really have much here, but like, I'd really appreciate if you stay.
There's a reason I've been running this inn for the past 70-odd years, you know. I like helping folk.
My brother in Christ, you have grass growing on your roof.
I don't think I want to do.
Please come in.
These nice open windows.
Hey, you! You wouldn't
We weren't too far off.
Ornelia? No, I'm...
From the Territorial Defense Corps! It is you!
What?
It's been sucking down the moonshine.
I remember it well. Even though I was knee-high to a grasshopper back then. With that sword slung across your back, you were so cool. If you hadn't come when you did, our village would have been... Oh, yes! The house you used to live in is still out there on the outskirts.
House?
Great job giving this guy PTSD.
I'll check out.
All right, Alice, go ahead and break the window.
I do like that the game lines everything up from like when you see it in like the actual base game.
Hmm.
My, how terribly desolate. I heard it's been 90 years, but
What you got there?
what is it? Did you remember something?
No, it's nothing.
Really? That's too bad. I would have liked to have learnt about the old you.
I am who I am. I do not change.
Cap!
Laura, you okay? What happened?
You got me right here. My heart's pounding.
But
that was such an awesome line.
what?
Jin, you didn't even realize, did you? Sometimes you'll say something and I'll just swoon.
But
I don't think any girl could refuse you.
What?
no.
Nuh-uh! You're smooth and you know it.
Laura, what do you...
Stop picking on me.
Good times. Smiling faces. It's her, right? Or Nelia here?
Jin looks like he's edited into the picture.
Standing next to me.
Can somebody edit this guy out?
Are you?
Hey, we should take a photo.
Really?
Of us together.
Oh, is this gonna be the one that Jin has in the main game?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. When did this become a group thing? Me and Jin?
Come now, Laura. We all drink from the same well, don't we? That's a wise saying, I think.
I don't think that's strictly applicable here.
You can't have done this in secret anyway.
I've never done this before. Feels nice.
Your Majesty, if I may say, it's no time for levity.
Shut the fuck up, Aegeon.
You should be open to new experiences.
Oh, fuck. Who did we fall in with here?
Okay, ready for the photo?
This fucking guy. Cute.
Yo. I think it would be cool, like, after, like, Marth's Dungeon's finished, to have, like, a prequel thing, like, of, like, what Marth was doing and all that before, he got put into the big sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be
Right.
pretty cool.
So it wasn't the war then?
No, it was.
Although I think you guys are going to learn a pretty good amount of that stuff in the main campaign too.
That's what caused
So it would be cool to run something like that. 'Cause there are some fun characters that you guys would probably
Laura.
like running.
You were looking for your mother, right? Did you get separated during the war?
If only that were the case. There are some things you don't know about me.
Things?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Mother used to work as hired help.
If you wanted to do, like, an evil
When I was
campaign
about
too,
10, she was
like,
working
beyond,
as a
like, the
maid.
what if everyone
That
was,
when
like,
Jin
evil
came to
kind of
life.
thing. You could have, like, the opposite side of the campaign, like, where one person's like Eldrin, another person's
That
like...
would, yeah, that'd be pretty fucking cool.
Wow, you don't look 27. I would have said 20 at most.
Hey, Flattery will get you everywhere.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Well,
I do like how this cast is like older though too than like the normal JRPG cast.
That's why I'd like to.
And they're not as quirky.
Yeah.
Except for Mithra, but
It's almost more real than real family.
I think Rex was like
Right,
almost
don't
trying
you
to
think,
capture the like more childish side of Shulk.
What? No reaction?
Yeah,
I'm really trying here.
the more
you know.
curious side.
Yeah.
Ah, it's fine. He's smiling on the inside.
That's sort of like the character work in the DLC, perhaps a little bit more. But I think it's down to like what kind of style of story you like more.
Yeah.
Just the spirit we'll need if we're going to set this world to rights.
Yeah!
You can join in, you know.
What's that?
You don't need to ostracize yourself for being an Aegis.
That's not what I'm...
I happen to think you've got a lot going for you. You know?
W. Adam.
Should we really be bringing the kids along?
Are you worried? Allrest is a dangerous place right now. The war reaches everywhere.
I'm sure we can keep them safe in a normal fight. But if...
Where are you going?
I want to speak with Adam.
At this time of night?
I'll see what he thinks about it. And if his mind is made up, there's still no harm done.
How long have you been there? Hey! What are you doing in my bed?
Oh, what are you talking about?
Get out! Interloper! Monster!
Hey, quit it! This is where I sleep. It ain't your bed, lady. Oh, you're such a pain in everyone's bum. You know that, you simpleton.
Is that Hugo?
No, that's the fucking... It's Milton.
Oh.
What's all the noise? Is something up?
It's probably better to sit this one out.
Perhaps that's wise.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just ask him tomorrow. Morning.
Morning.
You're hurt. Are you okay?
Yes, I imagine I'll live.
I was assaulted,
Sounded like
you see.
quite a scene.
Yes, well, I was just collateral damage.
Someone has fucking claws. Brother Man was like scratched across the forehead.
Before, you said if you met a child in whom you saw something of yourself, you'd want to help them. I don't have the heart to leave them here.
I know. And they've got their own concerns. They want to create a place for themselves in this world.
At their age, it's remarkable.
I think it's on us to see they don't come to harm.
Right. And what a charge it is.
Foreshadowing?
Oh, 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 oh.
Right, so ready for a quick mosey across the desert?
That is assuming you've all got on your medicines.
Right here.
It won't leave my side.
How about you, Milton, Mikhail?
We're all good. I've been keeping tabs on him since morning.
And let's embrace the arid beauty of the Danig Desert. We'll be able to see the capital before long.
The Danig. I hope we're not gonna get lost out there.
We don't have the luxury. The capital needs to be informed of Malos's intentions as soon as possible.
Then let us make haste. Bada bum 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 bum. Disgusting inn owner.
From an etymology perspective, I do like how the game includes a lot of Gallic and Gaelic names.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
Nature makes a fine ally.
I think Japan has always been pretty, or at least Nintendo just in general, has been always like very
Aren't we intrepid?
into just like ancient history and a lot of like mythology too. They tend to use like a lot of naming schemes and like themes from like old historical things.
I know the drill.
Yeah. I think Irish mythology is pretty dope. I think it's underrated. Hey, Michael. Dong, dong, dong.
It's just so, can't wait to fucking make a short for that. I definitely, for the fairy in the well, I definitely wanted to lean more to like the horrifying aspect of fairies. Like fairy circles are fucking terrifying.
Yeah, like especially like a lot of the origins for them are pretty creepy. Like the modern day kind of fairies is kind of like bastardizations from like old fairy tales. So
yeah.
And honestly, like a lot of like paganism, like what we consider like witchcraft, like not like Wiccan of course, but like just like kind of what you'd see in like Ireland and whatnot, like druids.
Yeah.
Also very creepy. In my opinion, kind of creepier than like the kind of purification of like witchcraft and wizardry. Like adding Satanism to it, you know, has I think some, or add some like interesting context to it, but I think it kind of also toned it down, maybe just due to exposure to Satanism.
Right.
Is everyone alright? No injuries?
But there are kind of like other mythologies and whatnot from like Irish, Slavic mythology and all that, that are entities that are just like, in my opinion, probably like even more just straight up blatantly evil than how Satan is presented usually.
Aren't we intrepid?
I can't really say that I've seen like a lot of Slavic like mythology.
Chernobog's pretty awful. It's, I think, a pretty good mythology thing to learn, because it also has a lot of basis, or not necessarily basis, but at least interpretations of a lot of like modern things like vampires and whatnot. They'll go see did irreparable damage to vampires' images.
And the vampires shall glisten. And they will play baseball.
Also, a lot of like vampire like myths that you see like now, where like you have like the person like dressed in a suit with like a cape and all that shit. I think is, I also speculate it's based off of like Lord Byron.
The thing that I do like about vampire lore is like the fact that it's just like one of those like they live among us type of situations where they have like there's a lot of internal politicking and like clan importance with like vampires. I always think that that's pretty interesting, or sets up for like interesting stories.
Yeah, especially like whenever it kind of gets more like the bloodlines
and upholding like the masquerade.
Yeah, although to be fair, VTM, a lot of it they did just kind of like make up, but I think it's also pretty good lore.
Yeah.
Better than making up in like context for like for fucking like Twilight, for example. Like
I always thought it was funny, like people were so they were like fawning over Twilight. They're like, man, this is some good stuff. Not even like, hey, like the vampires are like really hot in this. It'd be like, hey, this is a really good story. And I'm like,
yeah, like I get it. Like I'm not the target audience because like it's kind of smutty. But also like it has some very questionable themes in it. A lot of pedophilic ones.
These enemies are so fucking annoying. I think there's the ones that, like, once you get it down to half, it starts giving you spike damage. The swap mechanic is so fucking satisfying. I really do like that it slows things down, so like it gives you like very articulate motion.
Yeah. Feels like the best conclusion to Resident Evil 2 combat.
Yeah.
It also got rid of a lot of the annoying mechanics. Like I wouldn't say necessarily it was annoying, but I do like having the just 3-stage seals rather than you have to go through the tree seals.
I think I hear Josh yelling. Oh no.
Oh no. Mr. Sherwin, bring us vaccines.
Greens! Please, bro, I need another shot of the Keen Special. Haunted, I got you. Drop trout. I need the COVID-20 vaccine. That's gonna keep you safe from COVID. I can't feel nothing, therefore it can't hurt me.
I also really like how, on the whole vampire thing, about how a lot of like old vampire lore can really realistically be probably told back to just like trying to teach children common sense.
Yeah.
Like, don't let strangers into the house, please.
This guy's trying to cop a feel. No, no, no. Hey, listen, this was your idea. How are you doing on this fine evening, Haunted? What's been new with you? Cocoon. I haven't trimmed. I'm editing vids, tired. You already know. Just an EP boy. I'll have to check out some of the edits. You've been playing a lot of Repo, right, Haunted? Although, yeah, you said that you're playing a lot of Binding Isaac, too. Tons of Hustlers University books.
You been hustling, huh?
have been repoing. That game is really fun. Wait, have you been playing with randos, Haunted, or you been playing with people?
Crazy statement. Have you been playing with NPCs, Haunted?
Yes, sir, it's my next Valorant. Oh no. I did like seeing an article that one of the lead devs constantly goes into like lobbies, like random lobbies, and asks people what they think of the game, and like tries to just be like incognito under.
I think we've been spotted.
The NPCs have been calling me racial slurs, so we have been good. What? Ah, we have that type of community, do we?
Honestly, the amount of like Russian, like fucking YouTube shorts that get recommended to me for no goddamn reason out of repo, it doesn't surprise me. Like, you know, respect to Russia, kinda out there, but you guys are usually really fucking racist. I'm gonna be honest.
I always do love the stereotype that like Germans are, they don't understand humor. I just remember watching like this one guy who like reviews a bunch of like German like themed jokes, and he usually like plays it up like pretty greatly when he's just like, this joke? I don't understand this. Germans understand humor. He just fucking like rage baits people. This special's so cool.
Yeah, there's like one dude called like Hobbs or something that does like pretty funny videos. I don't know if you've seen their stuff.
Hobbs, let me look up.
I think it's like Calvin and Hobbs, but Hobbs is spelled like H-A-B-S or something.
I want to meet him one day.
You kept your power in check. Nicely done.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right, follow my lead. We've got this.
What was it that I saw like a couple weeks ago, Haunted, that you had put in a resume like somewhere, and they said that they were gonna like interview you or like call you back in like 3 weeks? Yeah, we'll contact you in like 3 to 4 weeks.
Yeah, that's kind of an absurd response time.
This fucking scorpion.
God damn.
Now you die. Ooh. That's a fucking kill right there.
That dude is like 4 levels lower than the other dude and almost kill him more, wait, 3 more times.
Yeah, he has good access to hitting the stuff behind him.
Thank you, Aegeon. I'm glad to have you with
Monkey.
us.
Cool.
Follow my lead. We've got this.
I'll have to give Adam a try here in a bit to see how playing Minith is like.
I do think it's kind of sad, and I think I read it correctly when I read that Nintendo for the Switch 2, they're giving like big, like discounted versions of the Switch for like Japanese buyers. I would assume mostly because like the tariffs and stuff, but with the Japanese consoles, I don't think that you can play like English translation or just like English version games on it.
Let's fucking
go!
go!
I can't attack, otherwise I think I'm dead. I haven't done this one before. Is it a kind of similar thing to,
Yeah, opposites break, too.
Gotcha.
Hey! It's...
What breaks the middle one?
Dark does, yeah, Mineth would.
Okay.
Keep it going. Wash.
Yeet.
How about another round of carnage?
Ding, 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 ding.
Good job, Vagion. Boom, 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 boom.
Hidden blade. 100-year wave. Break. I will grow stronger down.
Oh god. The monkeys of war.
Alright, Gabagool, time to die.
Gabagool! This poor fucking Gogol's been manhandled.
This poor Gogol was full HP, and then the fucking aftermath of the AoE of fucking Jin and Mineth got them to half HP.
Your concern would be better spent on Bridget. I would hate to give her any.
I'm honestly kind of amazed I lived that.
Sulking? I would do
Yeah, no, that was
nothing
pretty
for
great. I think after like the first attack, you got like a heal off of one of the specials or something. Yeah.
eternally devoted servant.
No lockpicking?
You can rely on me.
Hey, if it makes my life.
More fisticuffs favor the.
I will make full use.
This
This is epic. Poggers.
Oh yes, I do think it is. Yeah, I'm having a chill stroke right now.
Yeah, imagine getting hit by something called the fucking chill stroke.
Oh god, he's giving him the chill stroke.
This power is for you.
polished to a high shine.
Shine bright like a diamond.
I knew the practice would pay off.
I'm sorry to say it, lady. I forgot your name. I'm only going to use you if I need healing. So.
Do 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 do.
I knew the practice would pay off.
More power for me. This
The rear guard are to like what they do like automatically, right?
Yep.
Gotcha.
No one is hurting my friends.
Areola.
This has gotta be racist, bro.
It transcends all culture.
The first like brown dude they introduced is like, yeah, he uses guns, and they're all in
Double as
Spanish.
fucking he's a knife fighter.
Yeah. And he's a bit of a cowboy too.
Just you wait for it. Just you wait for it.
Just you wait for it now.
My flame burns ever brighter.
It's a pretty nasty damage ratio.
Is it me, or have I become stronger?
It's not you.
It's what I get for keeping up my training.
Maybe if you kept up your training as you got passed down, yeah, I wouldn't be having to level you up from level 1 at Gion. Have you thought about that one?
Maybe if you got rid of those yee-ass tentacles that you have for your haircut.
Maybe if the game designers didn't give you dreads for some reason.
Fuck. I actually kind of really like the design of Torna.
This place would make a perfect base.
This
of
city's pretty
operations.
cool. Or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Fuck, can't remember the name. Capital City.
Reminds me a lot of like stuff from like Star Wars: The Old Republic. Looks pretty dope.
Well, that's not right.
What's not right?
This Titan. Why isn't it in its real form?
You noticed?
What do you mean?
That isn't the original form of the Tornan Titan. In ancient times, the Tornan Titan held awesome power. Torna made use of that power to dominate all rest for 1,000 years.
Let's fucking go. Bring it back.
There's something funny about the word like awesome to me. Is like
Yeah, the modernization of it.
Yeah, it's gotten like diluted so much. Like whenever I see it in like epic like fantasy literature, it's like very clearly trying to be used in like the old way, but I just see awesome.
Since then, the Titan has looked like this.
The dragon's power was pretty awesome.
See that glowing sphere in the castle tower? That forms the seal.
Is that what Malus is aiming for?
Why would he do that? Wouldn't it be a threat to him too?
Truthfully, I don't know myself. But in any case, if he makes a move for it,
It's just fucking insane, honestly. So
Agreed.
you can see the palace in the distance. We should head there first. Offer our report to His Majesty.
Rescue is a pretty cool name.
yeah. Oresco.
It has like a blend of like Gothic architecture and like Japanese / Chinese.
Yeah.
It's hard to say because like I see designs which like are very clearly like pagodas, but also like Chinese. So I think the game's just trying to make me sound racist.
We're gonna mix it up. Jerry? Jerry, what's wrong?
Alright, kid.
Oh god! Amateurs.
I don't have time for you, mates. I'm busy.
Fair enough. I appreciate you, Jerry. Jerry looks like he goes bowling on fucking every Thursday.
Honestly, I wish I bowled more. Bowling's fun.
Yeah, bowling is pretty fun.
We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
I've been wanting to take MMA classes.
Oh shit.
It's just because it's like realistically other than like jujitsu, it's like the closest thing you can do to like grappling, and I really enjoyed grappling.
We made
Yeah.
it. Good.
Lord Adam.
Oh god.
And your majesty, Emperor Hugo.
I expect there must be some sort of emergency.
Why would you say that?
Quester Malthus is also gracing us with his presence.
That fucking guy, yay.
Please wait here. I'll inform the king you've arrived.
Malos aims for the seal?
Yes. He draws ever closer to the capital.
Also, the only thing about MMA I don't enjoy is I don't really like or care much for boxing, but you know, it is what it is. It's a decent skill to have.
Wounds of his procession, my lord.
So, the Quester's report was true. Noble Hugo. At this time of grave peril, you have afforded us your trusty aid. Your due will be our eternal thanks.
I'm scarcely worthy of it, your majesty. As the Titans breathe...
Hey, for what it's worth.
...followed Prince Adam...
It kinda looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
It is to him
The king's cool. I like him a lot.
Ah, the trust of the dread Ardanian throne. 'Tis a much valued...
Kind of looks like a better put together
This
version.
fucking guy.
Oh, that dude.
Yeah.
He looks like a Fable villain.
I still been playing through this. Fucking great.
My unworthy heart, my lord.
Begging your pardon, Lord, would that honor were the only currency in this grave business? An armed band transgressed the sacred boundaries of the capital without regal assent. The act merits bitter punishment.
Suppose you that our soldiers can subdue Malos alone?
The king kind of reminds me of
Indeed.
a better put together version of the dude that betrays you in Xenoblade 1.
They tremble not in the
Oh, got you. Yeah, the Dunban's friend.
Yeah.
Yes, but
Zeta, what does not bend only breaks. We must suffer to Adam his just bounty. I hereby enfeoff you as Lord of Heblin.
This is too much for me, my lord. First, I must busy myself with the command of the resistance force. We can't allow Malos to take the seal. I'd be much obliged if you could grant permission for the resistance to move freely within your lands, lord.
As you wish. Brave soldiers of Torna, hear your king. Our country must make its own sacrifice to halt the terrible power of the Aegis.
Indol 2 pledges its flesh and blood to the cause.
Womp, 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 womp.
I confess that it was my own lack of foresight which brought us to this pass.
No one's like, hey dude, wasn't this your
Yeah,
your
this is kind
blade?
of fucked up, man. Maybe you should be giving us more than just the bottom line.
It's also like, dude, like Malos is your blade, and why did you let it get to this point?
what is your aim? Why give Heblin to Adam?
He has declined our offer. Perhaps our good wishes suffice.
Yet still he holds all the power. He makes allies of foreign lords without permission and gathers together a fighting force.
Zeta, my brother.
Listen here, Zetar. You want us to fucking die?
Rests heavy upon my crown. I fear too heavy for my mortal neck.
Majesty.
And this disorderly throne is more apt for one such as Adam.
Damn.
You mean to set my birthright on the caitiff's shoulders?
I expect to hear out of Zetar just a, my lady.
My lady, please.
Gua, I can finally breathe.
Wow.
Yeah!
What's wrong? You got asthma or something?
It's alright, there's no need for concern.
Lady Laura gets like this whenever she has to deal with formal situations.
That's not ideal.
You motherfucker. You'll want to talk. You've been waiting outside the whole time, just idling by yourself. That's so selfish.
Cut him some slack, Laura.
Minoth has good reason not to go, especially when his least favorite individual was attending.
Least favorite?
Wait, you mean a Malthus, don't you? No.
Dot. I'm sorry, I didn't.
I'm fine. That's fine. I'm a coward. I admit it.
We should endeavor to make sure that Minas steers well clear of the Quaestor in the future.
So, Adam, what's our next course of action?
We may have warned them in time, but there's no telling what Malos might launch his attack. Or when Malos might launch his attack.
Indeed, we can start by taking a stroll around the city and seeing what the residents have to say.
You can't be serious. Malos is virtually breathing down our necks, and you want to waste time catching up?
That's not what this is. We need to learn the lay of the land too, and we get a good idea of the overall mood.
He's right.
Establishing a good rapport with the residents will give us an edge when the time occurs, or time comes. It does what? Fuck!
It what? Perhaps the Aegis feels that she can handle the situation all on her own.
Fucking fine, whatever. You all know better than me, so go on ahead.
Bunch of bullies.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! We're not saying it to be mean, Mithra.
We'll have to make concessions, and I think even you understand that now. You really matured, you know.
Am I supposed to take that as a compliment?
You should. Adam's been looking out for you this whole time. You know he's being honest.
Agreed. You should take his praise at face value.
Now, let's get to exploring the city. Plenty of atmosphere to soak up.
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't know why, but like the Scots-Irish accent's like slowly starting to click with me. I just haven't been practicing it, but for some reason, like before, it used to sound a lot more egregiously bad. So.
It is a fun one. Mr. Clemens. I think this is where you have to start to get the overall like community level up. Yep.
Gotcha. Explore Oresco, Aletta, and Gormat. Resolve various people's issues to raise community to level 2. Okay, I can do that.
And for the most part, there's some people that have like stars on them that if you just go through their dialogue, sometimes it'll resolve their problems.
So do I have to find these people?
Yeah. So basically what I do is like I just like talk to everybody that I haven't talked to, and then complete like all the missions that are available.
Quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Probably have the stuff for it, which is good.
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
Bro. Dicey Stone and Crabble Carapace.
What the crabble? Where'd I drop my fucking phone? Let me look up this shit. Yeah.
All right, follow my lead.
Dicey Stone.
Yeah, I got the Crabble Carapace. I need to find out what a Dicey Stone is.
Xenoblade 2.
This is becoming I'm something of an expert.
Yeah, it seems like in Gormott here, pretty much any place that has like stone deposits.
Is everyone alright? No injuries?
Do we really have the time to get all soft right now?
Aren't we intrepid?
Dicey Stone.
I think you only needed one.
Yo.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
I like how in Xenoblade, like, the wildlife just has, like, a good sense of your aura. It's
Yeah.
like, we know our place, actually, you know? We're not going to attack you. We attacked you back then, but you weren't cool then.
You weren't chill like that.
Innocent girl, Kelly. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that was the person that you helped find.
Yeah, that's what they gave this fucking obnoxious ass voice.
Shall we get started?
I'll be right back.
Well, chat. Looks like it's just me and you. How's it going, chat? How we feeling?
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
They won't let me parkour up the rocks.
another round of carnage. Take it away, Prince. Elemental burst.
Don't forget me.
Shield rondo. Excellent.
This is far from over.
Superb.
Jin, I need you up front.
Zero blade. Superb. Let's get another one in. Lit up. Signal. Superb. Someone's here.
Keep it going. Lead the rear guard to me.
Touchdown. Finish.
Fuck.
I like the way this is going.
The battle is not over yet.
Hey,
I waited patiently. Something
Not Bigelow.
So I may have fucked up the chain attack a little bit, but I'll kill him anyways.
You destroyed the frogman.
it's funny, isn't it? Almost like we've been dropped straight into a fairy tale.
Life is a
I'm glad that is not here to see this.
indeed.
I couldn't agree more. Let's make the most of it, shall we?
Charge phone.
Eat hot chip.
Oh, King Decker born after 1993.
Aren't we
I'm
impressive?
something of an expert.
Where are the rock collection points here? I walk up to the rocks and there's no collection point.
Let's see. Gorma Rock Collection points.
Aren't we
I think I found one.
Dicey Stone!
I got it!
Let's go!
Even on familiar ground.
Shall we get started? Success!
I have to wonder, like, where the skin layer is on these titans, to the point where, like, is it actually just the dirt? Like, is the soil their skin, and people are, like, fucking planting shit and digging holes into their skin?
What if the dirt's like their dandruff?
Yeah, it could be. The grass is like their hair, and people are pulling it out. It's like, ah, fuck!
Do I need to use that silver seeker to get a bat hinge?
What's that?
Do I need to use that silver seeker to get a bat hinge, or?
You might, because there's certain things that I think you have to have. I think there's like a level to Hugo's crafting where I think like if you craft more of his stuff, he's able to open more or like get access to like higher level collection points.
Oh, do I need to go through those machine things that I couldn't open before?
Yeah. I don't remember what levels it up for him, but...
Only issue is I don't know where the fuck those were.
I think there was one right at the port. Pretty sure, at least.
Pleasant stroll. Right. Where shall we head to next?
Laura, do you remember it?
Hey, remember this, Laura? Your people are dead.
The suspense is killing me.
Don't say that, Laura.
Or support.
So yeah, Gorma, and then it is down one more. It's the one that's all the way off to the left, on the bottom. Yeah.
Even on familiar ground, we
Should be
must
one
stay vigilant.
like behind you, I think, and off to the left, somewhere in there. I think at least. Remember there being one in this general area.
I think I remember what you're talking about.
Hey.
Aren't we intrepid?
Bat hinge, orange.
Orange.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Well done, us.
Yippee!
Let's go.
Great. Another problem solved.
I think getting to level 2 community is like not that bad. I think by the end of it, you have to get to like level 5, but...
Damn. Oh, is this the fucking a Nopon that was passed out on the floor?
Little Nopon.
Thank you.
Bless up.
Thank you.
That's not a Nopon. It's a dude.
A newbie driver?
Listen here, you fat bitch.
Here's an entire meal. It doesn't really take off the edge.
I'm actually about 5% full now.
Yeah, can you imagine eating an entire fucking trout and being like, yeah, I mean, that was like not that much. I could at least eat maybe like, I don't know, 20 more of those.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
This one didn't have a camp next to it.
Aren't we interested? Something of an expert.
Even on familiar ground. Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
I think they were okay with eating this. The doubled baguette.
Yeah, that was one of them that they'd eat. And then...
I think they said they wanted to eat white
hot curry. Yeah.
Just taste it. Just taste it.
Just fucking taste it.
It's ready. It's ready. Just taste it. It's ready.
If this is not enough food,
yeah, hopefully that one, the white hot curry, will probably bring it up by 50, I think.
real talk, if I encounter a homeless person and like they're they're one that will like actually accept food and not just crack money, and like they're like, let me get a Big Mac and all that. I go through the drive-thru, get them a Big Mac. They fucking gulp it down and say, actually, I'm still hungry. I'll be like, okay, then fucking starve, bitch.
Big Mac versus the penultimate American. Oh, thank God. It's just funny when it's not a Nippon that like asks for excessive food.
Do they have a cat girl blade? Looks like Nia's good at competition. Man, that shit just reminds me of the fucking I like you too as a friend.
No! I really do want to find that clip. This was great.
What more does this person want from me? Probably should have read their
This one
dialogue.
Sucks. Yeah, this one's like the driver kind of sucks. Is not like kind of built to be a driver, and their blade is like trying to constantly push them. I think you have to meet them up a bunch of different areas. I might be thinking of Xenoblade 2 like the base game, but I'm pretty sure it's the same. I do like that it gives context to how the weight tree gets named, though.
For what it's worth, I think a lot of like the environments and like the fauna and all that are pretty uniquely named.
Yeah. Xenoblade 2, actually, like above... I mean, Xenoblade 1 I really liked exploring too, because I thought there were a lot of like really cool areas. But like Xenoblade 2, like the vastness and like look of like the Titans themselves, I was like, man, I gotta see this shit.
Yeah, I like those kind of like views. I'm not gonna lie, like grasslands, like in books and like just media in general, don't really do much for me. I like seeing it like in real life. It's cool then. Like grasslands beyond are kind of like, cool.
Something not as like exotic, yeah.
I mean, I imagine if I grew up like in like a city, it probably would seem more enticing. But I grew up like around a lot of like forests and grass. I'm like, I kind of see it like every day.
I've seen this Pidgey fucking 500,000 times. I flipping fucking did it.
And whenever I see like a massive like field, I just the scent that immediately hits me is either like wind, which is pleasant, or fertilizer, which is not very pleasant. You know, it wasn't until like I saw like voice actor rates that I like I didn't quite understand like what games like this would have ones that are like voice and why ones aren't. But like the average voice actor rate, I imagine, for their top cast is probably in the $400 to $500 per hour range.
Yeah. I think it's rough too because like you have like JRPGs that are like 200 hours worth of gameplay, and they're like, yeah, like for the most part we want this to be like a one take if we can, because like the hourly's crazy.
Yeah. The hourly for voice acting, even like at low levels, is honestly pretty high. Like if you take like low level work where people are like kind of trying to exploit you, like it'd be considered low if someone tries to pay you like $50 an hour.
Yeah.
Like I believe currently the market rate for even like an experience, so like professional quality, but ones that aren't like established, is like around $250 an hour.
Yeah.
Lasham Cove, Blade Coaching.
And the fact that a lot of the like established voice actors are all part of like a fucking like yeah, all like unionized. They all have to have like a certain amount of hours that they work and like
You asked us.
Yeah, and you get like top-notch ones, and you start getting less of like hourly rates and more of contracts.
Right.
Like I imagine like to get Matt Mercer to do like anything, you gotta be paying like in the tens to hundreds of thousands for him. Lasham Cove.
He also kind of strikes me as the type of person to be like, hey, I don't like really have the time, but like this is like my aunt's best friend, and like I promised I'd do this thing for him.
Yeah, or like I actually like this IP. I'll like charge you like 90% less than I charge most people.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, he seems like a pretty chill dude.
Yeah, he does. I like him a lot. I do need to finish Tears of the Kingdom because having him voice act Ganon I think is pretty fucking cool.
What's this dude's title?
What, Jack now?
He kind of looks like a Krogan, honestly.
Yeah, he does have like the bulky fucking posture.
His driver's called Roly Poly. That's a Noplon right there. I'm glad Xenoblade like included like racial profiling in their naming schemes.
Did you didn't ever complete the, like, ancient history of the Nippon, like, side quest, did you, in Xenoblade 2? I don't remember if I told you about it either.
I said I'd do it, so
I may have did it. I did, like, a lot of, like, side stuff.
There was, like, a quest where you come across, like, this, old, like, Nipponic, statue, and you have to, like, learn about the ancient history of the Nippon. And you have to get, like, Dromark's, Nippon, like, history up to, like, I don't even know. It's like maxed out. I think you have to like maybe like a 6 or a 7 altogether, for like the level. And then you like start to read like the writing, and they're like, yes, the Nippon came here like early on. They didn't really have much of anything. They were actually kind of like just like regular creatures to begin with. But then they realized that they could like get money out of people by pretending that they were like really cute, and so they dumbed down their language and then became fat just to sell a bunch of shit.
I don't know if this is on me or not, but this sounds like they're trying to be a little on the nose with a few stereotypes for a certain culture.
It's really fucking funny. Oh god.
Yeah, I don't know. This feels a little on the nose.
Oh god. Do done.
Let me do the minigame, Xenoblade.
Breaks his neck.
What the fuck?
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
The true Salvadine experience.
Let's go. Electrons are so fucking creepy.
Yeah. Honestly, their idle state's like the creepiest state for me. I don't like things that like look like they should be solid, but like undulate.
I'm happiest keeping all my memories here in my heart. You didn't have to, but thanks.
You didn't have to, but that was pretty friggin' epic.
Wonder if Poon Poon's
I think
thing
we've
is
done what's expected of us.
Poon Poon.
Am I killing Poon Poon's ops for them?
I want to take a nap wherever I wish. These motherfuckers are making it hard.
Oh yeah. one thing that's great is I love like hearing like people from Massachusetts like talk about like the gang culture, because even since I was little, like people in like South Boston mention it a lot, but whatever, like you know about two-tone galone balone chicken bone Jimmy. Yeah, that time that he took out the fucking jingle jangle tingle tangle
The glue glop
Timmy.
glob.
Aren't we intrepid?
No, that guy, you couldn't call him two-tone if you ever, you know, spoke to his face. But, you know, I'm telling you, he was a real good guy. He was upstanding citizen.
He was a good father. Yeah, it's always that type shit.
Like,
So
every
funny.
time they like, it's always like dead serious too. It's like, what the fuck are you saying?
yeah, who's listening, bro?
I believe I've gained a little skill. Jen, your fury is certainly something to behold.
Yeah, honestly, like with a lot of like with my naming schemes that I do for my own games, so to be like fantasy or sci-fi, I realistically should give them like more fucking like goofy ass like comedic sounding names, because like that just kind of seems to be like an actual thing that happens, but I just cannot bring myself to do it. It's like I try not to go like overly edgy with it, but like I cannot fucking do the skin tone chicken bone leave me alone fucking names.
Give the dog a bone. Bam, bam.
The rest of you hardly even broke a sweat.
You should give Pivot like some kind of goofy ass name. Honestly, this whole Mars Dungeon crew, some kind of goofy ass name in Denland. Yo, is that milk in a jar, lung full of tar, Pivot?
It gets to Thames. There's that beep, 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 beep.
Gets to Mac. Is that fat?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Gets to Marth. Hey, nice crown, buddy. Where'd you get it?
Did you go to Burger King for that?
Oh no. Marth cannot wear the Burger King crown, especially not on a plane.
I just imagine Gems gets the fucking Denland and everybody's like, oh, it's this guy. He has like Jack the Ripper fucking like notoriety.
Imagine, depending on the person, they either see him as like an upstanding citizen or just like someone that they'll just shoot on sight or something. You know, I'm really not supposed to be here.
I thought we fucking already dealt with you. Do.
You see, I may or may not have accidentally hit on this man's wife, and then whenever he told me to stop, started hitting on him too. Are you really peace-loving, Poon Poon? Are you really?
What a wonderful day! You killed all of Poon Poon's enemies! Only 7 more to go. It is worth it just to talk to people with stars on their, like, name tags, just because, like, sometimes it just adds them after talking to them once.
Gotcha.
Glad we were able to help out.
I can now make steel salmon tempura.
Let's go. You know, it wasn't until I went to Japan that I learned that tempura just means fried. I thought it was some kind of like exotic thing.
Yeah. Tempura batter is so fucking tasty though, it really is.
Yeah. I tried eel tempura there, and it tasted like weirdly like not like a meat. It was odd.
Hmm. I've never had like big things of eel. I've always had like strips of eel, and that's always been so tasty.
Hmm. I think I had eel there at your house, and that one, it tasted different. It tasted better.
Hmm. Did the eel that you had like taste like fishy or anything?
I think they put something on it. It tasted almost like planty, but like it was still very clearly a meat.
Huh. Yeah, I was kind of surprised how like soft eel is, because I thought that something that looks like it's like a fucking rubber band would be more stretchy and like elastic.
Yeah.
Right. Where?
As soon as they have the smile thing, it means you can't really get more out of them.
What's that?
As soon as they have the smile thing on them, you can't really get more out of them.
I think that having the smile thing is fine. I think once it's gold, I don't think you can get anything else out of them.
Gotcha.
Pretty sure, at least. Articuno.
Where's Zapdos?
Yeah, the nice thing about talking to them when they have those stars is it usually opens up future quests and stuff. Newbie driver.
Time crept up on us, it seems.
There's something quite
me
magical about
community
traveling
level.
beneath the
I
stars.
loved when you fought this guy the first time. It's just a fucking soldier with a gun. He's like, I want to prove myself. Shoots everybody like 3 times, kills them. Oh my god. Barrington, please.
Then he like refused to fight me again.
Nah, I'm good now.
Hassan.
Oh.
That name's gotta be racist.
Oh god. Oh right, this is the guy that wants you to prepare meals that his mom made him or something. I've been a soldier for a long time.
Mama.
Even on familiar ground. Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
Bird clam.
Bird clam.
Where shall I get this?
Should be right on the shore there. On the drop down. Let me look up to see if it's 100% in Gormott though.
I think we've been spotted.
My friends, don't overdo it.
Now the real battle.
No, okay, actually. You guys have fun.
Thanks for the concern. You're wide open. Listen to the sound of my voice.
They can be found in Gormott on a shore on Cooley Lake. Which I think is this lake right here. Or is it the one that's off to the right? Yeah.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Fish.
My friends, put your minds at ease.
Fine, you want the smoke, bitch? Probably kill me, but you can have the smoke. Someone else can guard the Emperor from now.
Someone else can guard the Emperor. I'm fucking done. The lizard people. Marcus Zuckerberg decided to roll up. There's something incredibly unnatural about its movement. I love it. Yow!
If you don't mind my saying, aren't you being a little overprotective of you?
The bonds tie me to His Majesty are stronger than anything in this world.
I could never.
Yes.
Let's go, bird clan.
Not for any reason. Ever.
I think overprotective might be an understatement.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, oh, oh.
Even all familiar.
Don't
spoil your
Honestly,
appetite
props to
before
Jim
dawn.
though if he can cook up this shit on a campfire.
Yeah, really.
Just taste it.
Please, taste it.
Please, I'm begging you.
That was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
If you make me cook you another meal, I'm going to end your bloodline.
My mother cooked me homemade meals, you see.
Yeah, I love this
Our,
shit.
our solution is to make Metro cookies.
Yeah.
'Cause it tastes too good.
Yeah, I fucking love that. You know, this tastes way too good to be my mom's cooking.
Alright, Metro, you cook it.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
I don't remember if it's the same recipe or not, too. It would actually be really funny if it was.
I'm kinda excited.
I'm pretty sure it's the same stuff for the most part.
She added like a hot orange and a pumpkin.
Maybe I missed a step?
I'm so glad I got 2 bird clams for that. If I had to go do that shit again,
Yeah.
I'd be mad.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, I didn't read the lady.
Oh no. That sounds great, thank you.
I won't lie.
Looks like Nathan
Feels
Fillion.
good.
Rogan.
Good enough for you?
You're coming with me,
There's
treasure.
a clear structure to this lock.
Slow and steady.
I'm lucky, I guess.
Rest in Pisseroni.
This is becoming addictive.
Only issue I have with this dude's quest is that, like, for the most part, most enemies here I kill before I can get to a tier 3 special.
Yeah, it'd also be nice if it just carried over, even if it was like you had to use more of them.
This is becoming addictive.
Yeah.
Well, it's time to bring back the fucking monster from the dead.
Yep.
Think they'll leave us alone if we ask nicely.
No sumo press, please. You're wide open.
Ow.
Holy fuck. Nice thing about this one is he's just a giant sponge because he heals so much. Yeah.
It's time. Let's see. I think we have 2 fire blades. No.
You. Oh yeah, you do.
So this versus the water one, no?
Yep, it's a good play.
It's not over. Not by a long shot. Take it away, Prince. Super.
Keep it going. Lead the rear guard to me.
Elemental burst.
Let you know where that came from.
Fire, imagine is, or what's the thing that would go against ice?
Is it also ice or?
Wind would, yeah.
Okay. I don't know if that's the play though, honestly. But I don't think I have another wind.
Well, you could set it up for the next one. It
Yeah.
kind of just depends on however you want to do it for the maximum amount of damage. Because, let's see. Because there's no wind one. What we got? I think Hugo's Earth, right?
Yeah. I was thinking about maybe going Jin and seeing if I can get like
Yeah,
a
you can
hit
do
on
that
lightning.
Jin, I need you up front.
Zero blade. Elemental burst.
Or that.
That works too.
Don't expect to recover from this. Emperor Hugo. Imperial sword.
Magnificent.
Obstinate thing.
Magnificent.
Ice revolution.
Elemental burst. How about another round of carnage? Elemental burst.
Be my guest. Hidden blade. 100-year wave.
Break.
Obstinate thing.
Excellent.
Ice revolution.
Elemental
And
burst.
Jin is fucking all over it.
Full burst.
Hey, let's go.
Begin.
Jesus.
Break.
Midnight sun.
Kudos, friend.
I will grow
Enemy
stronger
down.
still.
Damn.
I think I
That
fucking
was a
murdered.
personal favorite.
Love the way you handled that.
The enemy
Jin was just like, you know what? I got you. That was some crazy RNG.
It's gotten you pretty close. So okay. He wants
oh,
you
yeah, this
to
is
go
a
to the
different one.
driver combo. Oh, nice. That's it.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Mission accomplished.
Wonder if those tier 3 chain attack specials also counted towards that.
What's that?
I was wondering if the chain attack specials at tier 3 also counted for it.
I think they do. I'm pretty sure, at least. Oh, this fucking one is... I don't know if I ever had, like, the mental fortitude to actually 100% this, because you have to, like, find all of the green barrels.
Yeah, that one seems like a YouTube guide kind of thing at the in the late
Yeah.
game. Time to talk to people in the other regions, and I think I did a pretty decent job of talking to most people in Gormat.
I was gonna say, most of the quests and, like, the people that you get are from, Torna or Oresco.
Hop, skip, and
And a jump later.
Even on familiar ground.
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity.
No,
like
sir, you
this.
don't understand. It's actually very important we stopped and fixed a lamp.
Yeah, this fucking light bulb's out. Kind of tough, honestly.
Okay.
I saw the whole thing. I watched it from 15 feet away.
You motherfucker. I get enough of this shit in real life. I don't need this too. Oh, you did a very good thing helping me. I thank you so much. But since you're so good at it, why don't you keep doing it?
You see, I could use some more help.
Doesn't seem so bad.
You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure.
You're what?
You're coming with me.
The suspense is killing me. You're coming with me, treasure.
Nice.
My favorite character is right around this area here.
How quirky are they?
He just collects fish, I think. It's
Is it this dude?
Yep. Hey, look at these fish. I keep them in like these really shallow pans with a little bit of water. It seems like they're running out of oxygen. It's kind of strange.
You have motherfuckers here called Chalcedona and then Clark.
This is new.
This place would make a perfect base of operations.
No.
Alright, you heard her. And Adam, get on it.
Oh, thank God. Prince Adam, you're gonna usurp the power from the royal family. Finally.
I like the Lego game, like, character page they have going on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Keen, hear me out. I got the Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, and it has like a split screen co-op. Thoughts?
Let's go. I'm down.
you'll get to experience the true Lego or the true Star Wars experience. Lego.
I read an article the other day that like Lego Island, I think it's called Lego Island. It's an old PC game that I used to play like all the time when I was young. It was the coding for it was like lost for like ever ago, and somebody was just was building it back from scratch. And like one of the people from the Lego team reached out and they're like, "Oh yeah, that, like it's really cool that you're helping us like recover how the game like was actually coded and stuff." And they were like working with them, and then they reached back to them when the game was done. They're like, "Oh, bad news. We actually found the entire game file. We know you spent 5 years doing this, but."
One thing that was like always crazy to me as like a feat of coding was that the original Roller Coaster Tycoon, and I think the second one, was made by one dude in assembly.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, for like anyone in chat like that isn't like all too familiar and with coding, assembly, like coding languages for the most part make things more abstract. That is to say, they make a lot of processes simpler, like one thing that can do a whole lot of things. Assembly doesn't do that. Assembly, you have to like tell like how like RAM needs to, or things need to be stored in the RAM, all that shit. Very, very time consuming. And Roller Coaster Tycoon is very not simple.
Yeah, it's a big game. It is a big game. There's a lot to it, especially for games of that time. Honestly.
Yeah. But it's why the game like ran so well. It's because like it was just an assembly.
That is crazy. Lighting the way. You don't deserve food.
Have you looked behind you?
So, consider it done.
Oh, BB. Oh, BB.
Oh, BB.
Hey, could you get some customers here for me?
They see at the end of the rope.
Oh, baby is going to have to fucking hang herself pretty soon.
Oh, baby is going to kick the stool out from under her.
Oh, baby made a scarf specifically for this.
Oh, baby will become an hero.
Geo.
May I offer my assistance?
Man, looks like a fucking villain.
Seems like the human version of Torra's granddad. Wait a minute. I heard about you. You're the dad of that one person.
Yeah. Hey, you want some glass?
Yeah, I got some glass, dude.
Do they not have a lamplighter? I'm pretty sure that's a job.
Yeah, really, like, I should be doing this, but I don't want to leave my post, like... I could just do it when I go on lunch, but... Woman.
Don't have to tell me twice. Witness my irresistible force.
Damn.
Hey, Napoleon, you mind, like, going behind there and tell me what's there?
Where's Toro when you need him? I'm wondering how the Napons got to both worlds. Is that explained in 3?
Yeah, there's like a bunch of like connecting stuff in 3 that I was like curious as to whether like it had anything to do with 1 and 2 whatsoever. But it becomes pretty like apparent as you start to play the game anyways, so it's not too much of a spoiler anyways.
I'd like you to trust us with this.
A very odd looking fellow.
What is your hat, brother?
It's strip or drown, and you are most certainly drowning.
Mahuna. Boom, boom, boom. A chairman, huh?
Is it racist to say that every single Napon I've fucking seen wants something from me?
Yeah, they always do. Fucking little soul patch is so cute. Polo.
Hey, Joey.
An
You kinda have a
actual
point this
legit
time,
point.
that's right.
Holy moly.
Bro, what's up?
Bum bum bum.
It's nice to know that technically in the Xenoblade 2 timeline that
Aw, that's so
bro
sweet.
culture is archaic tongue.
Hey bro.
You just go, hey bro, what's up? Dude, why are you speaking like you're from 500 years ago?
Wahaha, jolly good.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces. places.
Joey Wheeler.
Hey, yo, fucking, I've been raising armors lately.
You know what a fucking mop-on is?
Mm-hmm.
Slow and steady. Laser focus.
Into the Dan Ag Desert.
Word Pelm. Pilgrims something.
Don't worry, I'll kill all these monkeys.
I learned this one from a man called Dale.
Oh my fucking god.
An oasis for all. Pelm, Pilgrim's Free Land.
Aren't we intrepid?
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
I don't think I want to.
Why do these just have a little thing behind their level?
What's that?
These just have like a thing behind their level.
Oh?
It just how it looks if they're like on your level or something. What were they gonna say? Instead of voice, I guess we'll do it.
switch. I love how the armor is just standing there like, whoa, bro.
That's crazy. Espada, Bleach reference.
How about we have Hugo on with her? I'm sure she'd be better behaved then.
You're coming home with me.
Did they want me to go back that way?
Yeah, I think the other ones, I think it's just leading you back to the splitting trails.
Gotcha.
Yo, I didn't really travel that far out. You still have one more though.
I thought that was a monkey quest.
I think the last one's like further out in the desert.
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh, sheesh.
Boom, 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 boom.
I think we've been spotted.
Okay, you asked for this.
Greets. Oh no.
Battle pheromone.
Your days are numbered.
Your days are numbered, buddy.
Plenty more where that came from. Jin, I need you up front. Hero blade. We're not done yet.
Ding, 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 ding.
Don't disrespect me. recover from this. I shall lead it in your capable hands.
Elemental burst.
Bam, bam.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Oops.
We're not done yet. Minnow.
May I follow? Bridget.
Superb. Zero blade. Superb. How about another round of carnage? Elemental burst. Full burst. Shield close. Zero blade. Superb. Those back, you hear? This is the Torna. One at a time, huh? A scout.
I love their fucking JoJo's combo.
Yeah, like literally, I know. I was just about to say this was JoJo shit. Hello.
Greetings.
You're wide open. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Let's fucking go.
A moment's peace.
Big.
It was good exercise at least.
I secretly spotted.
Someone in the Xenoblade team really likes spiders.
Yeah. There's a lot of spider enemies in the Xenoblade games. They put a lot of detail into them too.
I used to really not like spiders. I still don't like them if they're like on me, but like I can tell them otherwise.
Yeah. Spider. Never mind.
Huh?
I was gonna say spiders for the most part I'm like pretty chill with, unless I see.
I thought they were a Black Widow.
Yeah, of a certain color that I can't tell if I see their back immediately or not. I'm very cautious with it, so I'm like, So I remember in Pennsylvania there was like a kind of like really, it was like almost like an aggressive spider that was like in a room, and I couldn't see like the back of it, but I saw it was a black spider, and I'm like, ooh. And it was like, it had like a decent bulb to like the back of it. I'm like, oh, I really hope that's not a fucking Black Widow. And I like woke up, because I like lost it at one point. I couldn't like find where it was. I was trying to kill it. And I woke up in the middle of the night and it was like crawling on me. I was like, oh.
No death. Thank you for returning the favor, Gion. These dudes are fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I was crazy one.
And no.
I shall use this power for the glory of Mordain.
The glory of Mordain.
Don't be. I'm about as nimble as you are, royal.
I'll drink to that.
That's what I do like about Adam's character, though, is like he, like, is kind of like goofy in a certain way, but like
he's like well, the game kind of points it out too, but I think he's like older Rex.
Yeah, that's what I like about him. Because Rex has like some good qualities to him, but like it's hard to get past the fact that he's like so young and kind of like naive and childish.
Yeah. I had to fucking walk to the damn... I had to walk to the Garden of Eden to find these fuckers.
I love the Turkins so much.
Oh.
We tried to negotiate with the Turkins, now it's time to fucking kill them.
I think we've been spotted.
Don't get overwhelmed.
Uh-oh, I think we've been spotted.
Oh god. Let's go.
You killed my brethren, but I'm still hungry.
What the fuck? Fucking Mina just fucking shot that dude 97 times.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Whoosh.
Got fucking Lucian ulted. I think I'm in fast trouble back to that dude.
You'll never believe what I had to go through.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Yeah, okay, Tesco.
Shut the fuck up.
Anyways, pledge your life to us. If you make me cook fish for you after all that, I'm gonna do some things.
But I'm kind of feeling a little hungry now.
I am honored.
I am learning.
Why, thanks.
Yeah, at least they gave 2 supporters.
Yeah, that is nice. Some of them do. Some of them, I think there's one that even gives like 3 or 4.
Good enough for you?
I do think there's one that takes somebody off the community list. Then you have to like do a mission to get them back. Oh no, yeah, okay. So if they do have a gold thing on them, I guess you talk to them again. It's vice versa. Shut the fuck, you suck! Sand gardens are actually pretty cool.
I do like the desert area thus far in this game, or the DLC.
Yeah, the desert area is pretty cool.
Usually desert areas, like, in games have a tendency of just having, like, absolutely fucking nothing and a whole lot of it to travel, which is kind of accurate, but not very fun.
Yeah, it's usually like the type of thing. It's usually like, hey, you have forever to travel through, and everything that you're going to meet here is going to be cancerous.
Yep. Whereas games usually don't struggle that hard whenever it comes to like super snowy areas, which I don't know why.
Yeah.
This is becoming addictive.
He's throwing his heart out to the crowd. Oh no.
These motherfuckers need to concentrate.
Oh, he's one of them youths.
One of my friends growing up had a mom that like despised like the concept of teenagers. I wasn't like, that was before I like moved to Virginia, so like I wonder how that dude's mom coped with him being a teenager.
You're disowned. Come back to me when you're not a teenager anymore. I do love how blunt the Nippons are.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me, like, whenever I was in Japan, they had, like, a bunch of stalls kind of like this. And there was, like, stuff that, like, you could tell from how it was set up that it was probably a tourist trap. But it's like, I could get this here for, like, still, like, way more expensive. So, like, if you're gonna charge me tourist prices, sure, it's still cheaper. I think the thing that I, like, missed the most about Japan was just that it was, like, so cheap to eat, even, like, in the city.
Yeah, that is nice. There's something to be said about actually being able to eat for, like, a really good price. And have it be good food still.
Yeah, it was nice knowing that, like, each day I could get by and, like, get good food with, like, $5-10.
Yeah.
And hell, even if you had to, like, stop at a gas station or, like, a 7-Eleven there, like, the food there wasn't bad.
Well, I mean, you even look at, like, the gas stations, like, in America, for the most part. You stop in somewhere and it's like, hey, it's $7 for this bag of chips. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. It's like, you're paying for the convenience. It's like, okay, but, like, that whole idea died whenever there's a fucking Walmart every 5 miles.
Yeah.
Like, Yankee with no brim.
Yeah, I think you have to make both and then they decide which one they like more.
Now that's brimming with style. I think I gotta go with the casual cap.
That's what I usually go with too. It's one of my favorite poses for the Nippons where they like look up at the sky and they're like, ah, ah, ah.
Why, thanks.
Thanks.
I like how, like, the more and more, like, Nippon culture they show, the more and more it just really just seems like a certain crew that they satirize in. I'm not gonna say who it is, but it rhymes with tipsy.
Yeah. We travel from place to place selling random things and getting crazy deals on things.
Ah!
Only one left. Eat the deviled baguette. Yes. Huge.
Let's go. I'm gonna strangle it.
Oh no.
Is there a place where I can camp out here, or like an inn?
There is. I'm trying to remember if there's an inn here. I want to say there is, like in the left part of town. Oh, it might be actually right where she is. Yeah.
Ah, this is new.
This place would make a perfect base of operations.
Thought that was a roulette table for a second. I got excited.
Gamba.
Gamba and Bison will play.
Hey, what's up, Fred?
Thanks for the rest, dude. What the fuck?
Oh my god!
These side quests do go crazy with the XP though.
What an incredible feeling.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
I believe I gained a little skill. Is there a place to cook here?
Are you all well rested?
To cook, I'm trying to remember. I don't think that there is. Could be wrong though. Meh.
I have to go back to Gormont to cook.
No, there's other places in Torna. I think there's a campfire somewhere in Danag Desert, but I don't know. Probably towards the beginning.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
I think off to the right. Yeah.
Hey.
Allow me to demonstrate my skill.
There's one that makes desserts.
I
Is that
think
also Jin?
I think Jin makes some, and I think
know it'll be
it's
worth
a
the wait.
mix between all of them. Like I think Mithra makes the scorpion fucking dessert. Yeah. She does make a parfait. Whole
Maybe I
oop
missed a
in a
step.
bun is my favorite. That shit's so goofy.
1 pound fish.
Inconceivable pudding.
That I assume also dessert, or is this more of a
Think
hearty
so.
pudding?
Maybe I missed a step?
Moisturizing bagel? What the fuck's in that bagel, bro?
I feel like the devs have way too much fun with this shit.
Hunger is the best spice, right? So this should be delicious.
Yeah, dude specializes in dramaturgy. I can see it being me. Deep fried Torna fish.
Plain
Refined
boiled
cuisine.
crab.
I guess oil technically is probably a commodity here, but let's go see if what Miss Mermaid can feed that fat fucker.
This shit's fucking disgusting, but I am full.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
The Napans and like their eating kind of reminds me of that one comedian. That the big dude. Who always spoke like this. I don't know. You know who I'm talking about, but
Was he like Samoan or no?
no, I think it was like John something.
Oh. I don't think so.
Okay, yeah, you need you need to LTG yourself now.
Oh my god. No.
I don't know what fucking ingredients I need.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Aren't we intrepid?
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
What did he want to eat?
Dude wanted, or like, you mean like whenever the dialogue of what they say?
What did the Nippon want?
Oh, I mean like the dialogue of like the Nippon.
Yeah.
Let's get down to business.
I don't remember. Wait, let me look it up. Feed Om Nom. Desserts and Formite, okay.
Chat.
Hungry for more. They want a miracle parfait.
Time to get cooking. I'm kind of excited.
I don't have the recipe for a miracle parfait.
Fuck. What other missions did you have? I mean, you might be able to do the bug guys missions.
That's true.
I think he only has one at least, I think.
Apparently, rich platinum bonbons, if I can make 2 of them, will also feed them.
Let's get down to business.
It's ready.
They had to do another one of those flower collection because I got 2 from that flower thing I did.
Meow, meow.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Because we have to feed a fucking pond.
Imagine if they had a timer too, so if you do it, if you take too long, they get to feed them initially
I'm
again.
so hungry.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Let's go tawny carrots.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
I know it'll be worth the wait. It came together nicely.
Eat the food, you fat fuck.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Imagine being the parents and like naming the kid Om Nom too. Like, you manifested this.
Probably a name that they're proud of.
Whoa.
Hello and welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are having a good night. Enjoy the stream. We're just getting... Oh, let's fucking go!
God bless.
We're getting the community level up. All we had to do was feed into pawn like 8,000 times.
It has been a
Yep.
learning experience.
Anyways, not to troll chat, but did you want to end it there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I can probably go for a bit, but I also don't know where a good stopping point is, and that seemed like a pretty good one.
Yeah, this is a good stopping point because this is where it kind of like revs up for a little bit. Alright, chat. I love you all. Take care now. if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to hit that sub button. We'll be doing more Xenoblade streams and stuff in the near future. Other than that, we do a lot of gaming streams here regardless, so.
Yeah.
But have a good evening, guys.
Xenoblade 3 eventually too.
Hell yeah. I kind of want to play back through that before we stream that too, because I kind of want to, yeah, give it another round. But take care, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye.